are sorry to inform you that your usual announcer is no longer with us. We will be providing information in his place. May he rest in peace in the song. Please be aware that all sound alerts have been disabled to prevent distractions to players and the audience. No flash photography. Warning: traumatic events, gore, mutilation, death, violence, and other difficult subject matter may appear throughout this story. If you are unable to stomach these topics, please exit the stream now. Thank you to Anamris, to Raven, and to Kitsune for their support and assistance in this process. We speak as one.
I said what I said. I regret nothing that I said.
Taco.
Cerberus needs a haircut.
Wait, no. I'm Stabbo.
Cerberus got a haircut.
Oh, right. Shit. I don't even have to. Fuck. I
How
didn't
do you
design
not
him.
remember
Oh, shit.
I sent you fucking pictures?
Haha.
No. Okay. What I mean is I forgot to design him. My bad.
Ay, what the?
I forgot to design him is what I mean.
Haircut.
Oh, no.
The fate point.
You want me to give the recap? We didn't
Anybody
do
else got
terribly much last week. We decided that we needed to go get AV equipment. The easiest place to get that would be the school, and so we went to go break into the school again. Found it to be patrolled by demon monster dog things again. And Greg decided to step in and be our fucking distraction by distracting the evil monster dog things. To let us get snuck into the school. We sneak in, we find that it's a nightmare. Percy hears her sister screaming, but it's actually a hallucination. She gets tackled by a dog. Cerberus shows up. They get away from said dog. We went upstairs to the AV room and found that we were all either semi-hallucinating or something had changed about the environment. Found the evil darkness, I forget what you called it, abyss,
Yes.
in the corner. Held it back while everybody else went to go find the shit. We left. Greg almost died when Zeke showed up, and then we escaped.
Zeke was there, wasn't he? Or did he earn it?
Your fate point.
Let's just remind everybody that Greg almost got his handed to him in a way that most of us were like, the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if JP is going to yell at Greg this session or off screen. But he's
He needs to yell at him soon, though.
Okay.
No, it's going to happen. But maybe not tonight, because, ow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sniff.
I'm going to do my best not to cough loudly into the stream, Mike. That's likely
Much
not going to
appreciated.
happen, but I'm going to try my best.
Jesus
Christ. Me of coughing. Oh.
I'm Luna.
Do you like to tell everybody what you did?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that too. So basically, there was a mini session where Luna decided, hey, you know what? Everyone else here? Fuck their opinion. I'm gonna go look for darkness. So naturally, she recruited Kaysen since she, in a very strategic mindset, thought he wanted to get out of the house the most, so he'll be more open to agreeing. So she approached him, was like, hey, you wanna, help me? And he's like, Percy's worried about you, so I'll go, because I don't want you going alone. I'm like, and she's like, well, damn, I was gonna go with the host, but okay. So then, because she thought, Greg is very attached to me, he'll probably try to stop me. I'll ask Summer instead. So, she recruits Summer. Summer tries to make a lesson out of her. Luna not happy about that. Then, they go into the maze. They confront darkness. Due to a very obvious language barrier, some hurtful words were said and not said. because Darkness can't talk. So by the end of it, Luna and Darkness ended up hurting each other's feelings. Unintentionally. And then as they were trying to escape, Darkness, not ours, tried enveloping them like a dark mist. So they got the fuck out of Dodge, and now Luna was crying in her room.
I sent
Part
you
of-
a thing.
Part of that did also involve Luna sending a text to everybody about what she was doing.
Oh yeah.
She was
Which-
required to by Summer.
Wait, she
Eh,
did?
Technically, she only sent it to Greg. she muttered, "I'm sending it to Greg." And Summer's like,
Mhm.
"Okay." It's like, show me. And Luna shows the text only sent to Greg.
Oh.
So, most of you guys
Oh.
have no idea what was going on except for Percy, because Casey told
Mhm.
Percy.
That's it. The only person who knows is Percy.
Oh man.
You guys have no idea what Luna's been up to.
Oh
It's fine.
dear.
It's fine. I'm sure they won't have any betrayed feelings or nothing.
You'll be
Teehee.
fine. You'll live.
Yeah. Yeah,
He'll
yeah,
live.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll live. Me.
So, this is going to take place, I think Arcana said on the 20th, correct?
Yep.
We're gonna start with Ambria. Ambria, there is a knock at your door.
My bedroom door.
Yes, your bedroom.
Am I alone in the bedroom, JP?
No.
She will exchange looks with JP and then go and crack the door open and peek out. Yes.
It is Quentin.
What's up?
You know those like long yellow envelopes?
Mm-hmm.
She has one of those and she hands it to you. Gwen told me to give you this.
Vanilla.
Thanks. She will take the envelope. Cool. Let her know I said thanks. I'll take a look.
I didn't open it or anything, so she just kind of walks off.
Amory will shut the door after that awkward exchange. And kind of glance up at JP. I have mail. She holds up the envelope.
He
You
does
got
small
mail.
claps.
She shrugs and then opens the folder for the manila envelope.
Wait, is it stamped?
No, it was delivered from Gwen by Quinn to Ambria.
JP signs. Not official. Needs post stamp. And we'll go back to doing whatever he's doing.
Well, we're not the post office, fortunately, so it doesn't matter.
He signs. Damn, you're right.
Since you a DM Arcana,
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
don't-
ahead and send that to JP since I assume he is going to be reading over your shoulder.
Well, he won't be reading over her shoulder, but she's probably gonna tell him. He's cleaning the bathroom right now.
Ambria pulls a sheet of paper out of the manila envelope, or a small number of sheets of paper, and starts reading. Good. Great. That's a new list. High priority targets, capture and return. Key lime, Bix, Akai, Iblis is gone, Sentinel's gone. Some of these I know. Abby's on this list. I don't know who Micah Stone is. We've got a new list of kids, high priority targets.
JP, roll me a insight or investigation. Whatever's highest for you. JP.
Okay.
I think those are both like a 1.
His insight's a 1. That's it, 2.
Um,
We're doing great, guys.
You know that Micah Stone was another HTS stalker. Come across him a couple of times. You've at least heard the name.
Gross. Okay. He'll keep that in mind. He won't say anything yet, because he's cleaning. Toilet's gotta get scrubbed.
Okay.
Ambria had been folding clothes over on the bed. She sits down kind of beside the pile, reads through the list.
And Ivy was the girl that Luna brought back.
Amber's gonna pull out her phone and send a text to Luna. Because Ivy had been at the house for a little while, hadn't she?
She had.
She is not here any longer, I assume.
Nope.
Amber's gonna send a text to Luna that just says, "Can you come upstairs for a sec?"
After a while, there's no response, but after a while, there's just soft knocking on the door.
Door's open.
Cool. Luna walks in. She's still in her pajamas. She looks tired.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still asleep. It's noon. Hey, what happened to Ivy? Did she leave?
Yeah, I think I haven't seen her around the shop recently.
When was the last time you saw her?
When was the last time Luna saw Ivy?
It's been about a couple of days. You haven't seen her since you came back from the last mission.
It's been a while, like maybe a few days. Why? Do I need to get the Molotovs? And Luna just like tiredly cracks her knuckles.
Maybe, actually. Gwen just sent this over. It's a new collection list, new set of names. Some of these I recognize. Some of them are like the baby ninjas that we have run interference for us. Key Lime, Quinn, Akai, Abby's on this list too. But also Ivy, but her name's crossed out.
Let me see that. And Luna moves over and like holds her hand out for the papers.
Are you sending them to Luna?
Oh, I need to send it. Yes, I need to send them to Luna. Hold on. I'm just gonna post this. Where can I fucking post this? We need to make a channel for this. Just
Go to
post it in
resources.
VC text for now. Oh, that's true. I could just
Stick it
toss
in
it
resources.
Where the fuck is resources?
In resources.
Resources.
Under Lights of Rebellion.
Inside that one location where the one thing has happened.
This is now.
Nom 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 nom.
Luna adjusts her glasses as she reads.
Like a little old librarian.
Ugh. Yikes.
Yeah, it looks like they've caught a couple of people. They got Iblis,
shit.
they got Sentinel.
There's another name that needs to be crossed off that I did not cross off. Hold on. What needs to be crossed off?
Well, considering the fact it says contained, yeah. That's not good.
Yeah, not good at all.
She knows where we are.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. She
Did
will
it-
glance over to JP.
Luna looks up. Did it not click to you that she knows where we are?
Not until just this second, but I haven't had the list for more than 10 minutes. I just got it.
And I just looked at it.
Okay, so contained. Great. Shit.
Thing
JP
is-
signs. Contained doesn't mean suppressed, just means currently withheld in some way. If their wording was suppressed or, and he puts in quotes, dead, they would have said that already. They're used to that.
We don't know how recent these papers are.
No, but we know that it's within the last couple of days because we saw her before the last mission.
Yeah, but the thing is, she could have been suppressed between then and now. We don't know exactly how long ago these were printed and shit. She like looks at the papers again.
Let me
Yeah,
call
for all we
Gwen.
know, could be suppressed by now. And they're suppressed, then there goes our cover.
I mean, they've known where the shop is for a little while anyway. They just didn't know we were here. That's the problem. Because they followed us back, remember? When you tried to go home that one night, and we had to move locations for a while. But if they know we're back... Shit.
It's literally the only safe haven we have. We can't go back to Blake's house.
No, they know where Blake's house is, and I'm pretty sure they're still there. So I don't know what to do if we're caught. Okay, let me call Gwen. And Ambry will make a phone call.
Okay. Are you staying in the room with JP and Luna, or are you stepping out?
She's gonna stay in the room.
Gwen will answer. Hello?
Hey, it's Ambria. How long ago did you guys get these pages?
I remember when we said that we were gonna bug that restaurant?
Yeah.
Well, that didn't turn out too well, so we had to do something else. And we had one of the, kids grab it off the table. It was just like a copy.
So it was taken from that meeting.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Maybe like 4 or 5 days ago, I think.
Okay.
I think it was a little after you guys came back from the mission. I'm not too sure. Time is crazy right now.
Yeah, no worries.
keep up.
Okay. Have you guys heard anything about... shit. One of the kids on this list knows where we are.
Oh shit.
And she went missing a few days ago. I don't know where she is, but her name's crossed off.
Which one?
Ivy.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You've lost contact with her.
Fuck. Okay. I'll
Wasn't
bring this up to the
she
host downstairs then.
an SAO kid?
She was. She kind of turned coat when Luna maybe possibly threatened her and my dad with a Molotov cocktail. Regardless, she does know where we are. She stayed here for a little while because she couldn't go back. She walked out on them.
Do you think she went back?
Willingly? Probably not. Hopefully not. It says that more research is needed because she had sworn off SAO, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I'll do some research and see if I can find anything about what's going on.
Yeah.
Keep
Will
you
you
updated.
also let the baby ninjas know, the ones that have been running interference for us, that they're on a list? They need to lay low for a while.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
All of them.
I'll send him a message and let him know.
Thanks.
No problem.
And Ambry will hang up and rub her face. Son of a bitch. What do we do?
What can we do?
AP signs fortify.
Yeah, I'd rather not give up the one place that we know is safe for us.
Signs, it should take them a while, right?
Theoretically.
Signs, we have multiple voices masking us. I doubt they'll be able to just pinpoint us immediately. And even if they did, signs, there's a less likelihood of certain someone being informed immediately.
Especially if they don't trust him right now, and they may not. Okay, we need to talk to RTD's hosts about this. Yeah, I guess everybody. Fuck, I guess let's head downstairs. And then after we've talked about this, I need to sequester myself in a room and do part of the recording. Ambry will open the bedroom door and call down the stairs. Living room, we've got a problem.
Kind
Okay.
of just standing awkwardly to the side.
Let's go.
Alright. And as she's walking down the stairs, you two, boss man, in reference to RTD.
I'm coming.
Is Bubble still AFK?
I think so.
Okay.
We will inform Cerberus when Cerberus returns.
What is Percy doing?
Working out. Trying to get her shit together. You know, the usual.
She's in the garage.
Yep.
Okay. Ethan will come in. Hey, babe, they need you in the living room.
And do they not need me in the living room? Okay, coming.
And he will walk back into the living room with Percy.
Okie dokie.
Ambria will head downstairs. She's just kind of pacing in the living room, looking over the list again. Okay. Where's Cerberus? Oh, fuck it. We can update him in a minute. So, she will hold up the list. This is another collection list, like the one that we were on before sundown. We're not on this one, I assume, for obvious reasons. However, a lot of names are that we know. The baby ninjas that have been doing interference for us are on the list. And now I already asked Luna, let me ask you guys. You seen Ivy lately?
Have we
Who?
seen Ivy lately?
Nope.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Her
Sam
name-
and Blake down there too? Okay.
Blake's there.
Last time I remember seeing her, and the last time Luna remembers seeing her, is right around the time that we took off for the mission, but not after. So, her name's crossed off. They got her at some point between then and now.
That's problematic.
Being that she knows where the shop is, yeah, that's a big
That's
problem.
extremely problematic.
We don't have anywhere else to go, though. Blake's house is basically forfeit. Last time we passed by there were still people there, like combing it. And I don't think we can survive in the woods in the middle of winter, and obviously the boxcar is compromised, so that's a hard no. JP says we should fortify this place, and I'm inclined to agree. I think we need to find a way to make this safe no matter what.
Okay, so then what do we do? Sam looks really confused.
Well, there's a barrier for now. They know where it is, but they can't see it. They're compelled to look away, as it were.
Hmm. Okay. There's that. Ugh. This is ridiculous.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before somebody figured it out.
You mean before we got betrayed?
I don't know that it's necessarily by betrayal, but
I mean, she was kind of a quiet kid. I can't see her just treating us like that.
Besides,
Okay.
she's too scared of me doing anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. What?
I mean, there is that. But also, I don't think that she would betray us willingly, but I mean, they've been killing kids. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for them to torture her. Which
They're
is
not above it
unfortunate.
after all.
It's awful that I have to even fucking say this. But that's where we're at now.
Oh boy.
So they know. They've got Ivy, and they've got a couple of other kids too. the baby ninjas are on the list, but Gwen is telling them to lay low for a while. They've got Iblis. They've got Cassidy. They have Ivy. But there's a lot of other kids on this list. I don't know a Micah Stone, but they're on here. And then the baby ninjas.
Well, the baby ninjas have been causing a good chunk of trouble.
On our behalf, yeah.
It's told us to. Quinn kind of speaks up from the back.
You can always say no. Percy gives her a look.
Yeah, but then that's less fun.
If they have made the connection, though, that you guys are causing trouble for us, then there's a reason they want to get you. So the question is, it's already been like 5 days since we last saw Ivy, and that's probably when they got a hold of her. So, with all that said, the question is, do we try to get them back, or what do we think is going on? I don't know where they would have even taken her.
Away? It's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe
Kinda speaks
SatCon.
up. Isn't
I'm
that where they take
concerned.
most of the bad kids? Quotation, bad kids.
You mean the ones that are non-compliant?
Yeah, that.
I've been to SatCon multiple times for that reason, but if they're containing kids, and that's what it says here, contained, my guess is not necessarily SatCon. They might be back at the asylum.
Ooh, that's not good.
If it's long term.
What about parental figures? How are they gonna hold on to that?
I don't know.
I mean, look at some of the names. I mean, it's like Cassidy's a runaway, so she probably doesn't have parents. If they have parents, they probably haven't seen her in forever. We don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone else who's classified as a runaway, we don't know, if their parents even care.
I think, and is the whole list being shown to everybody, or?
Yeah, Ambria just like set the list out on the coffee table so people could lean in and look at it.
Okay. Flora's gonna look at. Flora. Fuck, wrong character. Sam is looking at Flora. Brain is not working right now. I think Flora's a runaway. I'm not really sure.
I know Abby's not, and Key Lime I don't think is either. Quinn, both of you are. She looks to Quinn and Kaysen.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we have a dad, but I haven't seen him in fuck ton whenever, so.
Okay. I mean, they've got Ivy. She's contained, or this is bullshit. But we haven't seen her, so there's no way for us to prove it wrong.
Oh, then what do we do?
I say we do the recording, and then we try to see if we can find out where they might have taken her.
Sam, can you do some hacking and see if maybe you can find out?
Maybe check the registry at the asylum, see if she's there.
I can do the best that I can. I've been
Just whatever you
sort
can
of
do.
preoccupied, but I will get it done.
Preoccupied.
Oh, hey.
Hi, sorry, I spaced out for a while. What just happened?
We got another collection list.
Collection list.
Mm-hmm.
Kids that Speaksies is rounding up. They've got Ivy.
Shit.
She knew where the shop was.
Fuck.
Look,
We're not leaving though.
Ugh.
We're
hang
gonna fortify
on.
this place.
Give me a bit.
Fortify.
And
I mean,
Sam whips out the giant ass laptop that had been given to her. Alrighty.
Call me a mechanics, Sam.
Okay.
oh no.
Thank God that's a fucking 5. Oh God. I know Luna's gonna be squeaking in a minute. Give me a minute. Where is the fucking roll channel? There it is. I was scrolled all the way down! Six.
Takes you. Are you trying to hack into the patient files of the asylum?
Say one more time.
Are you trying to hack into the patient files of the asylum? Is that what you're doing?
I am hacking into the registry.
The registry?
E.
Okay.
So whoever would be registered as present at the asylum currently.
Takes you a minute, Sam. It seems like you've added a little bit more security, but with the 6th, yeah. I mean, able to get through. All the scratched out names registered as inpatient. Zoe and Cassidy and Ivy are in maximum security.
Oh shit.
And they're considered extremely violent.
Double shit. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Okay, so they're in the asylum. That part was right. However, they are registered under maximum security and considered dangerous.
And this is Ivy, right?
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, guys, do we even have like another place outside of the shop?
We're not moving.
No, we don't. We're not leaving.
But what?
Okay, before
We-
you start,
there's nowhere to go.
hang on. Before he starts his ramble, he forgot he has two. 1, 2. You have a pyromaniac. You have 2 people who can literally rig up anything from bubblegum and string.
I'm not
And-
pyro.
No
anyway.
comment. And you have the fact that a lot of people will not leave here willingly. We'll get it done.
I get that, but my main worry isn't if we have to leave. My main worry is if she's already told them.
That's why we're gonna fortify the place.
And besides, you forgot. Kason and I are good at jerry rigging some stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah, you know that Home Alone thing we did? We can do that again, but I can make it like 100 times better.
It's Home
I have
Alone.
ideas.
Home Alone is a lame movie. Don't worry about it. In
All
any
right.
case, we
It's
do
not
need to make
lame.
sure.
I mean,
We have to make sure that we have this place safe and that we don't have to keep leaving. It was only a matter of time before they found us anyway. Red Acre's not that fucking big.
Can we also remind the worrywart that again, we're able to literally turn someone to ashes in like 5 seconds?
that's. Yeah, we don't care about that anymore, do we? Okay.
I mean, we don't want to kill anybody if we don't have to.
No, but if it's a last resort, I'm willing to have a body count. Sam
Okay.
just gives a smile.
You terrify me, Sam. All right.
You asked for
Okay.
my opinion.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Worst case scenario, shit hits the fan and we gotta go. Do we have a place to fall back on, or even like an
No.
escape plan?
This is
Or-
the fallback.
Not even any maze exits?
Not to this place.
Jeez.
If we have to leave, it's on foot. I can get some camping equipment together so that if shit does hit the fan real bad and we need to bail, that at least we have that. But this was the fallback.
If you want, I could carry the camping gear if it does come to that.
Sure. We
Work.
can figure that out. We're gonna need to
Alright.
sooner than later.
I would
All right.
rather not have to camp in the snow.
Neither would I, but
see.
I'd also like to
It's
be
not that
alive.
bad.
True.
Make a good fire. Well,
Out in the middle of nowhere.
it's
And-
not that bad.
Boss is
does-
shielding us. So
That does not mean that we are completely 100% safe.
Friendly reminder, you nerds. I'm from Texas. I'm not built for this weather.
I'm from fucking Louisiana. I understand.
I'm from New York. This isn't shit. It's fine. We'll get through it.
It is becoming spring, so the snow would be melting by now, anyways.
It's almost March. The snow should melt within the month. We'll be okay. We do need to have a backup in case shit goes real south. So we'll have a bug out bag, some camping supplies, and everybody make sure you got your good boots.
Yay.
I'm gonna miss that jacket that I lost last mission.
Yeah, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, next question. What do we want to do about Ivy?
I guess it depends if we're really, if it's worth risking our lives to save her. On one hand, she probably couldn't have told him anything yet. She's angry, right? Maybe if we're lucky, she hasn't said anything. So it would essentially, one hand, we risk our lives. On the other hand, she probably couldn't have not said anything yet. And if we save her, then we're fine. But
Hey,
It
Raven?
smells an
has-
awful lot like a trap.
Hey, Raven.
Hmm?
What does it take to hack into a personnel file?
what kind of personnel file?
You know, notes,
Like
prescriptions.
Are you asking, like, from the perspective of mechanically how it's done?
No.
Okay.
What would I need to do in order to have access to Ivy's file?
you need to roll mechanics and roll really fucking good.
They'll be in the patient registry, and the patient files are usually encrypted because of HIPAA, actually.
Yeah. So I was.
Oh, HIPAA, beloved.
So you need to roll. What would you say, Aubrey? A 7 or an 8?
It needs to be pretty high because a lot of the things about how these systems are set up is you have restrictions on terminal access, and allowing external access to internal files violates things. You have to take over another computer and then from there piggy over.
So like an 8.
You either need to physically compromise another computer or be God.
An
I'm
8
not
is
God.
legendary on the ladder.
So a 10.
I can't roll that.
Well, you could just throw some stacks on that. We'll use a little fee, you know.
Do you not have specialty hacking?
I do have hacker. I do have specialty hacking. But I don't know how to fucking use it!
Fair.
Because Casing gets a +2 to his mechanics, because that's what I took his specialty in. So he has a +7 in mechanics, essentially.
Wait a minute. Service will pierce up his head towards Sam. Wait, have you ever thought about hacking straight into Chorus? Like, if anything, if we want to try and figure out.
Stupid! I push my luck. I'm not dumb.
Wait, what's stupid about it?
Okay, first off, do you realize how much fucking firewall I'd have to go to? Second off, they'd be able to trace my shit because of the fucking Trojan horses they'd be able to give me. 3, I ain't compromising this baby. And she just hugs her laptop.
If we
I-
attack Chorus directly, it opens us up for an equal and opposing attack. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Remember, Chorus has backers in the fucking government.
I think the
fucking.
best way to probably get her files would be to go to the asylum and get her files.
Oh, bitch.
The paper
fine.
I mean,
But I also
File-
don't want to. I also don't want to compromise my baby. And she's just like stroking the laptop.
Babe. She shakes
What?
her head.
What?
That's it's up to you guys.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's worth it to just go over there for some files when we could already try and
Just
figure if
pick
we're
her up.
compromised.
Oh,
Well-
we could pick her up.
If we're going there, we
Oh.
might as well get her, but she's in maximum security.
And Sam looks up. I mean,
I mean, is
I
anyone
can-
that close
you
to her?
already know that we can hack the network. That was
That's
already
not
done.
my concern. Maximum security means maximum physical bodies guarding every one of those cells.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be guarded by lucids, lots of them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even
Mm.
know if you guys can get him out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's never stopped
what
us
they've-
before. It's a matter
Or
of
what they've
risk.
done to those kids already.
Ivy's been non-cooperative, right?
I don't know.
Give or take.
Well,
Maybe. If
That's
she's
what
been
she
in
was
maximum
marked
security.
as.
I mean, if she's in max, then probably not doing what she needs to do for them.
Well, she's in match. She's
Or-
probably just there because they want to keep her from us.
If it could be that. It could be that she's not taking well to the protocol if they've been dosing her, and they might
Oh.
have been.
If they've been
That-
dosing her, then she probably has already told them, or that's what they're trying to use to make her say.
Not necessarily.
We don't know what condition she's in. We don't know what condition maximum security is in because we haven't seen that. Point is, we can't just leave her there, but I don't know what to do.
Ambria, did you make a serum or something for Protocol 5 to reverse it yet?
I can't. I need access to shit that would be in my dad's lab. Like, things that they don't keep at the hospital.
So if they're dosing with Protocol 5, then
If I catch it early enough, I can dose a reversal cocktail real quickly. Narcan and a couple of other things can stop it, like what I was giving you. But they've had her so long, she might just be under, like, fully conditioned.
That could definitely be a problem.
Hey Raven.
Hmm?
Out of curiosity, from Service's one visit just on his own to the mental hospital to the asylum before, would he know what maximum security looks like?
what did you go to the hospital for? Like counseling?
Yeah, he went. Essentially, Kason dropped him off one time because they had a big, huge fight, and Service was kind of left there to his own devices. So, I'll presume canceling.
No, you've probably, if anything, if you like stayed there, you probably saw like the area that you go to go in it, but past those doors, you have no idea. Even
So
maybe even if you got to see the doors, but you would have no idea what's behind those doors.
do I at least know how many people would be in like the main outer area?
You have no idea.
Or
Because you went there for counseling. You were probably in like inpatient. You weren't in like minimum security where they keep like
people that are danger to themselves and others?
I don't know how to phrase it correctly.
There's
So-
outpatient. Outpatient is where you go in for counseling, but you don't actually go to inpatient. Inpatient is where you are staying at the place. There's minimum security, which means that you're not a danger, but you do need to kind of be separated from people. And maximum security, where you go if you're crazy.
Oh,
So you probably wouldn't have seen it.
damn.
They're
Shit.
in most designs also. Most designs have outpatient separated from inpatient because of the risk of runners. So there's actually buildings are designed for crossover happens in office areas, not between patient accessible areas. Because otherwise you might potentially have a risk to outpatients for their safety too.
Man, unfortunate. I tried.
It was a good question to ask.
Yeah, good question, really one.
You probably saw the door to the inpatient wing. because typically with mental health facilities that have an inpatient wing, that it is a separate part of the building altogether.
Unfortunately, I can't build that in my mind, so I'll try asking a different question. Just for how long Cerberus was there for, how many caretakers did he see there? Like, just generally in the area that he was in.
I mean, probably a few, but again, the difference between the caretakers for inpatient and the caretakers is out for outpatient is going to be vastly different, especially if you're talking about maximum security area. The maximum security, the doctors and the security and the caretakers are going to be vastly different than it would be in a outpatient setting.
All right, then how many would be a few from his time there?
You also have to remember that everything in Redacre has changed since then. It's been years, and a lot has changed in the last month. So whatever was there before is not going to be there now.
God damn it.
Especially considering we fucked some shit up.
Yeah. We've already caused problems there, so they have definitely changed up the way that particular facility runs.
We done fucked up and made
We
things worse.
We fought the voice there, remember?
I don't actually. I thought that was at somewhere else.
Luck.
No, that was the full-blown Raven roll to Hail Satan, and we had to do
know.
battle in the Mindscape. That was
hence why I said our luck.
yes.
I remember because Luna got fucking princess carried by the shape.
Anyway, nothing that you would have seen before would probably help in this case.
Cerberus will just like drop his head then.
Unless there is an NPC here or someone who has been an inpatient, you are not going to have a clue.
Ambria has been an inpatient. She was checked in for several days.
That's true.
After the shit that happened with Anthony, her father had her committed for 3 days.
Ambria, roll me insight.
Do I get a bonus or anything for the relevance?
I'll give you a +1 for relevance.
Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
5.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, fuck.
Only if you ask nicely.
Bro.
It shut her up for a minute.
What do I remember with my brain meat?
Bria, you remember because you were there for what? You said 3 days?
3 days.
You remember seeing, because you were an inpatient, so you remember seeing the doors that led to maximum security. You know that wasn't much activity, and people who went into maximum security probably went out another way, just because of the area that it was in. Can make the assumption that it was probably heavily guarded, and getting in and out is not going to be easy.
Ambria sort of zones out for a moment as she tries to go through her memories. And she exhales. So, if I remember right, minimum security is the majority of the wing. It's mostly just like patient rooms and activity rooms and shit like that. But then there's a set of double doors that lead into maximum security, and that it's like there's a checkpoint. You have to go through metal detectors and all kinds of shit to be even allowed inside.
Gross.
And it was, if I remember right, it was really heavily guarded. but that was like a year ago, so I don't remember fully.
You know that the orderlies and doctors and caretakers, you had maybe 3 or 4 caretakers and 2 or 3 orderlies that would come and give you medicine and do your dailies or whatever. But during shift change, you noticed that every time that there was a shift change, you never saw the same 2 people go. Like, you never saw somebody come out of maximum security. It was always people going in. So it's like they have an entrance and then they have a separate exit that's probably blocked off so patients can't run or get out, which is probably the way the chorus wants it, because they don't want anybody they take into maximum security getting out. And you never saw, if you saw them, which was very rare because you're only there for 2 or 3 days, but you saw maybe them bring one person into maximum security and then you never saw them again.
No one ever left maximum security. Like, whenever the orderlies would change shifts, it would only go in. They would never leave. I never saw anybody leave. So maybe there's another exit inside. If it's a chorus facility, and it is, then maybe they exit through the maze?
The 5, you can make a pretty damn good assumption that they probably put the exit through the maze.
I think there's a way in through the maze.
Oh god.
Oh, I hate that.
Because, you know, if there's an exit through the maze, they're going to have to go through sleepers, they're going to have to go through lucids, they're going to have to go through the elite lucids. There's going to be no possible way for them to just sneak out.
Okay. So they enter through the maximum security wing inside the asylum, and then they leave out of the maze. Wow, that sucks.
Sounds like it.
This is what Edgar, everything sucks.
Yep. So, what do we want to do? What do you guys think?
Well, personally, I think regardless, we're going to have to go get Ivy. Because if she hasn't spilled the beans yet, then we're going to need to get her before she does.
Would,
Raven, your mic is doing a weird thing.
Ibria had... Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, my fucking thing just died and I don't have
Raven
my charger.
surroundings and HD.
Would she have ever asked anybody about, like, maximum security, or was she just kind of kept to herself?
Ambria at that point was in a hardcore fuck it mood, so she'd have asked just because.
I cannot hear anybody.
Oh, good.
Oh god, they're dead!
I'm still hearing the fucking.
Alright, everybody, crab rave.
I'm going insane, lads. I'm not alright.
You're fine.
I hear cats, and they're meowing.
I always hear cats.
Mine shouldn't be meowing. Okay, she's back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. Now I can hear you.
To answer your question again, yes, Ambria was in a hardcore fuck it mood at that point. She had had a horrible night. Her father checked her into an insane asylum, and she had been drugged for the first time. So yeah, she'd have just walked up to people and started asking them questions to see if she could make them uncomfortable.
Why does that sound so fucking accurate?
Because it is.
Hold on. My other brain is messaging me.
Oh, okay.
The other brain has experience with these sorts of things and is consulting.
Raven, your mic's picking all
your
kinds of
mic
shit
is
at me.
fucked up.
I don't think Raven can hear us.
Aubrey, do you want to take that, or do you want me to keep going?
Raven, can you hear me? Well, that answers that question.
That answers that question.
Sorry, my freaking headphones keep. What?
Can you hear us now?
There we
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Okay. I can take over this part if you want.
For it.
Okay. So Embry was checked in on the 72-hour observational watch shtick.
go.
She'd have had an orderly assigned to her, but other than monitoring and making sure that she takes her medications by any means necessary, they're pretty good about not rising or answering any questions or even looking fairly uncomfortable by them.
That's why she wouldn't be asking the orderlies. She would be asking, like, the receptionist.
She wouldn't be allowed to.
She was in minimum security.
In minimum security? A receptionist off on minimum security would probably let her ask a couple of questions without providing any answers and just tell her to go back to activities or ask if she's ready for another session and try to redirect her.
Okay.
They are the gods of customer service and not taking shit.
Wow.
So Ambria will address the group again. All right, well, floor's open. What do you guys think?
About busting some people out or about some other shit?
About breaking them out of the asylum.
Oh, I'm all down for absolutely busting some people's heads in, but at the same time, little concerned about how that's gonna get us on the criminal record even more. She's being sarcastic.
And here I was hoping it was a competition to see who could get the longest rap sheet.
I mean, to be fair, yours is currently the longest.
Is it?
Yeah. Kind of looks at Ambria. Yeah. I think you're gonna win.
I mean, this is probably gonna sound a little fucked up, but if we thought about this logically, how worth it would it be saving Ivy over trying to get more stuff for the recording?
Cerberus, look at me. And like, if you look over, you see Luna just like kind of like draped sideways in a chair, her arms resting on one of the arm things, and she's like looking over. Cerberus, look at me.
His face is flushed.
I want you to think for 1 second. Use that beautiful brain of yours, because I'm sure you have at least a little bit of one.
I don't think so.
You shut up. I'm not done talking. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna stop and picture what I'm saying to you right now.
Okay.
So, Ivy knows where we are.
Right.
And if Ivy tells them where we are,
but she could have already told them already.
Then they would have been here by now.
Well, like,
what are you talking about?
So, I'm talking about, well, we're gonna save Ivy.
Oh dear.
Y'all didn't hear that, right?
No, we heard that.
Did. We heard it.
We all heard it. That's why everyone's responding to it.
Why are you suddenly embarrassed?
Because I was really hoping that for once my mic wouldn't pick that up. God,
no, not
really
in the least
responding
fucking
to
bit.
it in character.
Never heard
Great.
the Roomba.
Oh, that was my mother, in fact. Say hi to my mom, guys. Oh, no highs for my mother.
Hi.
Hi.
So
we're gonna save Ivy so we don't get, kind of like fucked over. And believe me, I would rather die than go and sleep out in that snow. I'm not you.
Damn.
Fuck, Luna.
Okay.
Fucking burn. Jeez.
Okay.
It's not just about Ivy. There's other kids on that list.
Are they all at the asylum?
Not all of them, but it looks like a good chunk of them are. Also have to remember, the baby ninjas are on there too.
But their names aren't crossed out yet.
Thank God.
Yeah, they're still out in the field or something.
Yeah, we have one of them right here. And Percy, like, taps Quinn on the head.
So,
There's still time.
all right, then. Okay, if we do go out and save these kids, what are we gonna do with them? If we bring them here, they'll just be in more trouble and more risk since they're trying to figure out which kids know where we live. And if they go back to their families, they'll just get taken back to the asylum again.
Boxcar.
Hey, Greg,
But there's a spy at the boxcar, too.
Yep.
do you have another safe house we could put these kids at?
Which kids?
Yes, you.
These kids, he will, like, gesture vaguely to the Misfits in the living room. Or the kids on the list.
Kids on the list.
Let me go make a phone call. And Greg will get up and leave the room.
Wait,
We were
if
just looking at the group. I didn't even fucking notice him.
Is
Are you
Krista
ignoring
here?
your dad now?
Krista is upstairs with Jordan.
No, I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not ignoring him. So
Summer is
sometimes
in the garage.
I see that man so often. Sometimes he's just kind of like a plain sight thing. It's like seeing like a fork in the kitchen.
I mean,
If you-
fair, but damn.
What?
If you guys do go get them, I think we should have Krista on standby just in case it's bad.
That's
Well, she's
fair.
upstairs in the infirmary. I think she's looking after Jordan right now.
Speaking of, hey, Luna, your phone's been dinging.
Huh? And Luna kind of like rummages like in her pajama pocket and like looks at her phone. Oh. She like opens it. And you see her eyes widen before she rolls out of the chair, hitting the floor with a thud and quickly scrambling to the kitchen.
The fuck was that?
Luna? And
Everything
soon,
okay?
you see Luna zoom past with a bottle of water. Jordan, awake!
That answers that
Oh,
question.
shit.
Damn.
Oh, that answers that
And
question.
she goes stomping up the stairs to the infirmary, running as fast as she can.
Oh.
Luna has left the conversation.
Hi, Luna.
Bye.
As Luna speeds away, Embry already knows what Luna's opinion on the matter is, so she will glance over to JP. What do you think?
JP will sign, taking all of the throat.
Jesus. Taking all the throat, huh?
Yeah, taking all the throat. He's just grabbing people by the throat and just fucking pinning them against the wall. No, he
I took that another way, but
signs,
alright.
We should focus on the details that we have now and devise a plan for another time to get them.
You don't think now is the time?
Shakes his head no. Signs, Zeke was already called upon the school. By now, since we didn't burn anything or remove our tracks, they're probably aware we have some shit. Very specific shit.
They know that we have AV equipment, but they don't know what we're using it for, fortunately.
Signs doesn't matter. What they do know, and what could probably be hypothesized, we're trying to contact people from the outside.
Everyone, roll me an insight.
Oh, fuck. The one thing I don't have on these two? Really? Rude.
Arcana, add 1 to that. You can reroll.
Alrighty. First
Can
one
I
is-
take the first one?
Wow, that one sucked.
Thanks,
first
Dichotomy, you fucking cunt.
Don't worry,
Your
guys,
son.
I got this.
First one is Sam.
Fuck. It could have been
Got a
better.
whole bunch of 2s, guys. We're doing great.
These rolls are beautiful. This will keep that for later.
Hold up. I don't know why my insight never saved on my damn sheet for Percy. Fucking hell! Why
I
does
don't
this
know.
always happen?
But 2 is the best we got, so that's great.
Why does this always happen? Percy will have the higher frickin' thing, but Sam rolls higher. What the fuck? Dichotomy hates Percy apparently. Goddamn.
Do you not read his name?
I know it's fuck your dice, but he can still be a cunt.
That's why his name is the way it is. Like, come on.
Ooh, God bless America. No, the whiskey sunk to the bottom of my drink.
Oof.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Still tastes good though.
You can although you guys can make the assumption that if these kids stay here there for much longer, probably not going to be able to come out. They're dead.
Okay. So here's my question. And Percy kind of crosses her arms. We have to get this recording done ASAP. We also need to go get these kids out. So I'm not saying we split our efforts, but how long is it going to take for us to get this recording done?
I need about an hour alone in a room for the first part, and then the second part we all need to do together.
Okay. Wait, why are you alone?
I need to do something.
What? Little sister mode activated.
I need to sort something out for the audio.
Squint.
The audio?
Just trust me.
Squint.
Ambria will glance nervously at JP and then...
Oh, is it that?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
What are you
Double
two about?
squint.
Yeah, squint.
JP, sorry, I'm also stretching as I was informed to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I sound so far away. JP will just merely sign. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll it to see if I just realized. Anyway, he's gonna sign. Mixing the old tongue. From what I've learned, mixing the old tongue with standard vocals is a little challenging.
Okay.
To make sure that the audio syncs, a silent room with one individual in it should hopefully help.
You're gonna roll that to save.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Anyone who
So,
doesn't believe JP
I wish
can
I had
roll
a reason to.
empathy.
Empathy? Sam, why are you the
JP
only
has
one
to
with a
roll
fucking
empathy.
lie whisperer?
JP has to roll to see if everybody else rolls empathy.
I'm so
Can I
happy
use
that
gut
Sam has
feeling
lie whisperer,
to
but
use my
god damn it.
Gut feeling would apply if like Cerberus is very familiar with Old Tongue, but otherwise probably no.
But Sam. Fuck, Percy, come on!
It's about
You know,
it's about power. We stay hungry. We don't.
It's a real shame that the person with the highest empathy that also picked up Lie Whisperer just left the room.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I'll join-
I
I'll
have
join
the
Sam.
highest empathy,
Oh,
but I
shit,
know
what's your
that's
empathy?
bullshit.
No,
My empathy's a
not.
4.
Fuck you! My empathy's a 4.
Sam, you kind of believe him, but you
How do I
just
kind of believe him? It was on the same fucking level.
well. You believe him. Cerberus, he's fucking lying.
assholes.
Cerberus, he's
What?
fucking lying. You know he's lying, Cerberus.
Oh dear.
Say it out loud. Say
Like
it
that is
out
the
loud.
worst
Say it out
person.
loud.
Your mother, I'll be back. No.
No!
Jesus. Also the fact that it's literally the worst person to realize.
There's some kind of poetic justice in that, really.
My mother was very concerned that I was
I'm
cussing.
so mad.
My mother was very concerned that I was cussing. Anyways, Service will just give JP a very hard stare, and he won't say anything, but he'll just give JP that look that he knows.
JP will secretly sign the words "you don't."
He'll tilt his head towards him. and just keep staring at him to compel him. Let me see. Do I have anything?
Oh
No,
my
I
God.
fucking don't. No,
Why did it
Anything
have to
to
be
what?
you? I would have
don't-
loved to have been
I
able
don't
to
know,
do
just
this,
to
and I'm even
compel
looking at my
JP.
shit.
I'm just see if I could compel JP, but I don't.
With how
You would need to provoke him.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
no.
And it would go up
Oh.
against his will.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I don't.
no.
No, no.
That ain't going to go well.
Service will keep staring at JP for a little while longer before piping up. Is that how it's actually going to go?
he signs, yep.
Will that give everyone else another chance to roll? Out of curiosity.
Can't.
No.
It
No,
is something that is easier for me to do alone.
I don't like that.
I'm not gonna
No.
leave the house.
That's
I'm
not
just gonna
what
be in a
worries
room.
me.
I don't know.
I'm
enough
worried you're
about
going to legit push your luck and do something stupid.
It's not that. I just need to make sure there's no eyes on me, okay?
You're not going to do anything stupid, are you?
No, I'm not. I need to make sure the old tongue does what it needs to do, and the best way for me to do that is to do something that I can't have anybody else hear.
Squint.
Okay. Just
It is safer that you don't know. That's all.
the hell
know
is that
what?
supposed to mean?
JP
find out.
signs, besides, we'll all be hearing the recording after.
Yes.
The edits will be done.
I got the room set up for you, by the way, Embria.
Thanks.
I don't. Whoop, my phone.
How long?
Don't like this. I know you said an hour, but I still don't like it.
How long
It's
would
not
it
gonna
take
take
to
long.
make the recording?
Not the problem.
Well, once we get all the pieces recorded, we need to cut them together. Some of them we'll have to duplicate. That's going to take a little bit more time, but I assume that Kaysen will be able to do a lot of it. That'll make it easier for me. I haven't had to mix music in a while. Last time was when I was making the mixtape for my brother and I.
Hold up.
Oh.
Are you going? Wait.
What?
Oh.
Testing,
Are you-
testing, 1, 2.
Huh?
We can hear you.
No. She's asking something specific, but not saying it verbally for a reason.
Ambria will tilt her head, confused.
What do you usually do to a mic before you
Oh,
perform?
mic check?
Hmm?
Warm up?
Are you singing? Is that what's happening?
Yes, I'm going to be singing.
Huh.
It's harmony. We have to fucking counter theirs. So the best way to do that is through harmony.
Who's gonna be singing the melody?
Me. I
And
need to record over it. That's why I need an hour.
Okay.
She will gesture at what JP had said.
You could have said that.
JP just kind of does like the jazz hands to her, like
Movie
movie magic. Goddamn,
Jeez.
guys.
Listen.
Look. You made it seem like as if she was gonna do some weird ritual blood magic shit or whatever. Old
JP
Tongue
just
is.
looks at Cerberus like, the fuck?
What do you think
don't-
Old Tongue is?
I don't know. Sacrifice or whatever.
In the
I don't know.
meantime,
Sacrifice.
you guys can practice the Old Tongue sequence.
Oh, that's gonna take a lot of stamina.
Yeah, probably.
I could do it.
No, that's not a probably. That's an actually.
Yep, you guys are gonna have to roll will and athletics.
Fuck my will. My athletics. Oh.
Did I bump Sam's will up? I did. I bumped Percy's will up. I didn't bump Sam's up. Fuck.
Do you have the old ton sequence drafted out yet, by the way?
No. I wasn't sure if you had one in mind for us to use or if you wanted me to do it.
To see what you guys come up with the words you've got.
Ooh.
What are the words we've
Ooh,
got?
my old.
Hang on, I'll post them.
Oh,
Yeah, there wasn't a channel for the old tongue. If we I'm gonna make one and put those words in there.
We
With
need to come
that.
up with a 3 sequence or a how many sequence?
Probably a 3 sets of 3. So 9 total words, 3 sequences.
Do you have all the other old tongue as well?
Did you guys teach us the shit that you learned?
Yeah.
I mean the shit that was I mean the shit that was learned by the other team.
Yeah.
Well, bad decisions.
Are these
I
individual
wasn't
tongue
there for
or
that.
Bad Decisions has shared. Kira would have shared with Ambria, so
Okay,
yes.
so then we do have those words. Then we have a bunch
do have
more. Hold
those.
on.
The
Oh, dear.
only one that I don't think we'd be able to share is the
Cleanse.
last one. Because
So
that,
we
that
have
one,
risk, look, danger, act, move, speak, and quiet, still, blind.
I consulted all of the old tongue.
Excuse me.
Um,
My mother was nice and sent me money. I'm ordering food.
I'm going to put a channel in the TTRPG section for old tongue.
Or
Yay!
Okay, so those are all the words we have now, in addition to all the old tongue that we know just as the baseline.
So we need to come up with 3 sets of 3 in order to get this to work.
Yep.
Okay, this ought to be fun.
Don't post anything in the old tongue channel. I'm gonna
do some funky stuff?
Don't say it like
get the
that,
ones from
Bubbles.
all the stars and then
Hmm.
put the others in there with their gesture outline.
Okay.
If we're gonna build our old tongue thing to be anything, I suggest we go with bend, twist, mark, and song, dance, noise. I think those would be fun.
Well, the thing is, we're building a sequence of 3. We're building 3 sets of 3 like we would have to do if we were in the place between.
Oh,
So
these are like
Mhm.
a hunt I've like all those old tongue.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
Like
have
turn
all of them.
against all.
I think one
Right.
of the phrases should be quiet the song.
I can agree with that. No. No.
It's for us.
No. No.
Hello.
No. Bad
Hello.
jokes. Please call mine. Break, shatter, thread, sleep, rest, dream.
These are neat.
Quiet, still, bind. Song, dance, noise.
Shatter the Dream is good. I like that one.
Wait, which one? Shatter the dream?
Shatter the Dream.
That could work.
I also like
I
quiet the song as
actually
well.
I
You
kind of
sleep
like
song?
I kind of like the idea of invoking the new name Find Thy Voice as the end.
Oh dear God. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Sound clown.
Who are you asking this question to?
The obvious answer is
Not I.
I'm aware.
you will pay for that.
Fight me.
I'll
So
bite you
quiet
behind
the
the
song,
Denny's.
shatter the dream, find thy voice.
Wait, what was
No.
the first one?
I like
Quiet the
that
song.
Where's the
Okay.
idea?
Quiet the song, shatter the dream, find thy voice.
Is everyone in agreement with that?
Not as a
Okay.
player, but in character, I wouldn't care less.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stop complaining.
You'll be fine.
So I'm just
Now-
gonna let you guys go ahead. No, with all the Olton stuff, that's gonna be Kira. I'm gonna let Aubrey take over for that.
Oh dear.
The question that I have for you, this is you're making the recording for the first test, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing just the audio recording. The visual component that will get broadcast through the emergency broadcast system will come later.
Okay.
I will also add the note that the intent behind Quiet the Song is a gradual quieting of the song, and that's the intent that Ambria will put into it to not just cut the chord immediately and therefore kill someone.
Okay.
You will have to be very.
I know.
Yeah.
Ambria's
You'll
got
also-
will 4. We're fine.
You'll also need to make sure that everyone else doing it with you has the same intent.
I know. She will make sure to explain that.
Cool.
Wait.
Um,
What happened?
We're talking about the intent behind the words in the first line, so that it doesn't accidentally kill somebody, because you have to be pulled from the song gradually. If you are cut off in like suddenly, it can kill you.
Well, I guessed that.
So the intent behind Quiet the Song needs to be the intent of gradually quieting, not stopping immediately.
Okay.
So yeah, with that, Ambria will look at the collection list again. So we do the recording. We let Kaysen and Sam work on putting the pieces together. And while they're doing that, we head to the asylum and see if we can't spring Ivy and the other kids out. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do this, I guess.
Are in a
Sounds
lot
great.
of trouble.
Sounds great. Oh shit.
Cerberus, you were a stalker, right?
Who's saying that?
DM.
Yeah, I was.
God is saying that.
God is saying that. It's like fucking God. Jesus.
Oh my god, the infection spreads. Hi God. Yes, I was a stalker.
Roll me an investigation.
What? Fucking hello.
Infection spreads.
Do I even have fucking investigate?
I don't
I
know.
hope.
Do you?
I
Do
had
you?
it at a 1.
That's
I
better
don't-
than a none.
Add another +1 to it for being a stalker.
So 2. Alright. A 3.
We'll DM you.
Fucking hello.
Didn't you say your mom was worried about you cussing and you're still cussing?
Don't call me out.
Fuck is Bubbles.
I don't need
I
you
don't
mothering
know.
me for my mother.
I can call you out if I want to.
No, stop it.
Make me.
Mm.
This is the reason why it makes things funny.
Ah. My mother is a good mother and she parents me well. I do not need a second mother.
So Ambria will pull out her composition notebook and open it up to the page with the Old Tongue sequences written out on it. All right, so these are the core 3 phrases, 9 words total, so 3 sets of 3. If you guys wanted to, we could also try to sequence in on the sides an additional 3 sets to sort of weave it all together.
Okay, like what?
Cerberus, check your DMs.
I know
The fuck
JP had a
is this
couple he
guy?
wrote down. We could invoke Waka.
Huh? What?
We could invoke Waka.
How would that work?
Like, the idea of splitting off from the song and becoming an individual.
Okay, that could work. I mean, I'm pretty sure she would be okay with it. I'm just.
Do you know?
I haven't talked to her in a bit, and I'm concerned. So, I mean, I can always try.
Try to reach out to her. See if there's other parts of her name besides Grow and Spite.
I can definitely try.
Okay.
Hey, Amber?
What's up?
Who's this Micah kid?
I don't know. I don't recognize the name. Why?
I know that kid. I mean, I met him once, I think. He was an LL kid, but he started to go for the hunter. I don't know, he was kind of a dick to me.
So hunter kid, or so clown kid turned hunter kid.
And he'll glance over to Luna. Or wait, shit, does he even know that any of the girls want to go out and free LL? Does he
Hey,
even know that?
Hey,
Or
fun
is that
fact.
no?
Luna's not there.
Yeah, Luna took
Ah.
off.
Luna's
Luna-
gone.
God damn,
Luna
I
bolted a
fucking
while
forgot.
ago, bud.
This is fine. This is fine. Actually, shit, this reminds me. What happens to the hunter if we dim out the song?
Well, theoretically nothing, because they're holding the leash, but if they lose power, they can't do anything with it.
Then does that leave the leash open for anyone else to grab, or does that mean he's just off the rein?
Not
think-
necessarily.
He's kind of he's on a leash, but he's on a very thin leash, because the kill switch only Speaksies knows what it is. Surround sound's not going to give that information out. They wouldn't want someone else taking control of their pet. What?
Nothing. I just laughed. You can squint at me all you want. I literally laughed.
All right.
Okay. Wait, but you're gonna have to tell me more about this Mikey kid to give me any personal investment.
That's all you know.
That's all I know. Okay.
Yep. With the 3, that's all you get.
I don't know this kid. I'm not personally attached to him. I don't have.
Well, Micah's not.
just-
Micah's not captured, but it is curious why Micah is on this list, because we know almost everyone on the list except for that kid.
That is a little weird.
Oh, what? Huh.
So wait a
Well,
minute.
he's not
They have a
left.
hunter. They have a hunter kid on the list. A hunter stalker, right?
Hunter
Yeah.
stalker and a hunter kid.
So maybe they're doing something new. I don't know. That doesn't
Well,
make sense.
okay, so let's look at this real quick. You have the hunter stalker, and then you have a regular hunter follower, and she's pointing to Flora. So, what are they doing with hunter kids now?
I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but let's keep an eye on that.
Maybe they're trying to tie in the leash.
Maybe.
Ooh, that would be bad. Especially for us.
Especially if they're dosing some of his chosen with Protocol 5.
Oh, that'd be really
What
bad.
does that do to him?
Fuck him up?
What if they start dosing his hosts with it too?
That's really gonna fuck him up.
Service steadily becomes more tense.
You are...
You're fine.
Your
You've got
body
the
is
martyr
starting to
watching
hurt.
over you.
Your body looks like it's about to break. Are you okay?
Just mainly worried. If the hunter gets fucked up, what is he gonna do in my head? You know?
Hopefully, having the martyr in your head will make you a little more immune to that.
I guess. I don't know. I've hardly even told the hunter that the martyr's even in my head in the first place.
Oh, he probably knows.
Fuck.
They can kind of smell each other.
Is that how they work?
Close enough.
Sorry.
What?
No, player had a dirty-minded thought.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, Sammy.
Oh, sorry, I'm hungry!
Hungry?
Fuck.
My brain
Anyway,
is not working. I'm hungry.
Rock's quality
So-
of cold shop, guys. Fuck this shit.
Ambria will pick up the sequence, and kind of commit it to memory. Okay. So you guys practice these. I'll go do this recording part, and then we'll do the old tongue part, and then we'll go and try to get into the asylum.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh shit, we might have the map. We stole all those maps from City Hall. We might have the asylum. Maybe we can figure out where the entrance is from the maze.
Oh shit, that's right.
So somebody go find the map while I do this thing.
Okay.
Wait, real quick. About like all these kids on these lists, what do we do about them? They're not gonna be at the asylum, I don't think, right?
The kids that aren't crossed out won't be, but we've already warned them that they're on a list and to lay low.
Alright. Gotcha. Alright, later. Get out of here. Shoo.
I'll be back. And Ambria will go step into the room and shut the door.
Okay.
Alright, so what the fuck is Old Tongue?
Seriously?
Oh my
I-
god.
So,
Is that in,
Old
please
Tongue-
tell me that's in character. Please
It's
tell me
in
that's
character.
in character.
It's in
Okay.
character.
God.
I swear to God.
God will go
Um,
back to coffee.
Summer, you hear the crunching of an apple from the doorway behind you as Summer just bites out of an apple to look like more of an asshole.
Got that reference.
You're kidding, right?
Hi, Summer.
Morning.
Morning? No, I'm not, though. I was never
Anybody
really
else
involved in
feel
that.
like bopping somebody in the head?
Why was my immediate thought for when Summer appeared was just bad bitches do it right?
I mean, I do
love
have her
her.
alias listed as bad bitch.
I love
Isn't
her
that her
so
walk-on
much.
theme song?
For as long as I was in the song, I never really got into the voice and Old Tongue shit.
It's the old language from the first tribe. Perfect meaning transfer. No loss. You say exactly what you mean, but you say it with your mind, your mouth, and your body all at once. And it can make you do things.
Sounds like something. Cerberus, like, his face turns red and he just looks down in disappointment in himself.
Do things like climb into a bathtub and slit your own wrists.
Ah, you didn't have to bring that up.
Oh. Fuck.
It can be used to compel, so you have to have a high willpower and some walls in your mind. Otherwise, it can go bad.
Very
Do-
bad.
Do voices count as
Yep.
walls? Oh shit, I got 2 of them. Ha.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, and this is where Percy's gonna like look at Cerberus point blank. We need you to understand that if you cannot do this, you cannot do this. If we do it wrong, your body's gonna get hurt. Worse than hurt.
Going the old tongue requires a lot of bodies and a lot of energy. It's exhausting. So be careful.
You could
Uh,
die.
Okay, I guess. Shit.
No. Sam's looking at is looking at Cerberus like, you sure about this, bitch?
Cerberus looks nervous. As a player, I'll say this now: he is not fucking able. Don't make him. Don't let him do the Old Tongue. Don't eat. His will and his athletics are way too fucking low. Don't let him do it.
That's why we were like, you sure, bitch?
He's not. I am. Do not let him.
Hey, Cerberus, just out of curiosity. How good are you fighting off mental stuff?
I mean, I could beat a skull in, but I'm not exactly the best at running or stuff like that.
JP signs, you ate fucking drywall!
I mean,
With a symbol you didn't understand and started tripping balls, no.
I don't see the point of that if we're talking about like physically stuff.
Did you miss the part where it's mental and physical, friend?
Oh shit, it's fucking mental.
He is signing
Yeah.
this while he's making coffee in the other room, watching the door.
Yeah.
So he's like signing with a hand stuck out the door.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, yeah, it's mental.
It's all of them. Your mind, your body, and your mouth.
Guys, don't fucking let him. Cerberus will he'll Sims up a little straighter. I mean, yeah, I could do it.
Hell
You
no.
don't look like you've got all the lights on upstairs, kiddo.
Oh, damn.
Probably best you sit this one out.
Summer seems
I can
JP's
help.
sign
He's
in the
fucking
most
dead!
simplest way. I don't think the lights were ever on.
Damn.
Bruh. I'm just I mean, I'm just an extra
Stupid.
body, right? I can
Sam
help.
coughs. Sam coughs. I think he's already dead. You two can stop. Anyway, listen. Let's just Cerberus, no offense. I'm sitting out too because I can't do it. So it's probably not a good idea.
But I could help. I could
No,
just be an extra.
no. The best thing you can do to help right now is to help prepare. Trying to do it? Absolutely not.
Service will look down a bit. Gotcha. I'll see what I can do then.
Thank you. Look.
Hmm?
And she's kind of glancing. It's like, my will is a lot higher than it should be, but I am, and she points at her sister, letting that one do this because she has a little bit more of a stronger will than I do.
All right. I see what you mean. I'll sit out.
Yeah. Imagine how it feels being a TMC person and you're just like, I have to sit this one out. And she's just like annoyed.
Well, I mean, it's not like I could look for shit when I'm on mission, so. Ugh.
Why don't you look at the map while the others are doing it?
I can't read. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, sure. Why not? And
You can't read. Is that
Boy
what you
just
said?
stopped his sentence at "I can't read." Period.
I think
I was going into
think,
something about his investigate, but I don't fucking know, man. Where's the map? Give me the map.
I think he did just say, oh no. And
Look, I didn't
Sam
go to
just
school
kind of
often.
glanced at him and goes,
What?
nothing.
It's not like Casey you let me out of the house often. Come on.
No, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
All right, cool. I'm looking at the map. Where the fuck is it?
Percy is very much like glancing at Cerberus like, the actual fic.
Am I missing something here?
Yes.
Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I've totally confused myself. What am I missing? I've confused myself.
I'm not telling you shit.
Bruh.
They're doing that. What is Luna doing?
It is time.
No.
Speak. Master has given Dobby a sock. Anyways, so
Christ,
what she's doing is
That was funny.
as soon as she's outside, she's of course going up to the infirmary with a bottle of water, and she this is what happened, and she opens the door and quickly looks around towards where Jordan's bed is.
He is sitting up.
Jordan sees Luna quickly speed walk over, set the bottle of water down, and she quickly hugs him.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm just glad you're okay.
Krista
That'd be
is
worried.
sitting there, but she is like leaning back.
Luna, you feel Jordan's hand pat the back of your hair and kind of like pet you slightly. Just comforting little hug that he can do.
Worried,
Hey.
you dummy.
I'm sorry.
And
Hey,
Luna
take it
goes
easy.
and hands him the water. Here you go.
Water.
I'm sorry I didn't see your text sooner. We were discussing some things.
Why?
Because we had to discuss some things.
Ah. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're planning another mission. More our lives in danger shit. You know how it is.
You look different. I like it. Nice and nice hair.
I apologize. He's still on heavy painkillers and therefore a little off.
It's okay. And Luna kind of like just gently pats her hair. I guess it would be a little longer. I haven't cut it in a few months.
Why?
Just haven't.
Okay. Hey, Luna.
Yeah.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? You gotta you gotta be a little more specific.
And what happened? Where is everyone?
Oh, the other misfits are downstairs. As I said, we were just talking about stuff.
One of my friends.
Luna pauses and looks over to Krista before looking back over at Jordan. Well, after whatever happened on New Year's, they went to go hide out with whoever they managed to take with them. Maddie's here.
Maddie's here.
Yeah, do you want me to go get Maddie?
And kind of just like sips the glass of water after making a noise.
You look nice.
Thank you. Luna looks down at herself still in her pajamas. Thanks.
You're welcome. This nice lady here told me I shouldn't yell, so I would call for Maddie, but I can't yell. She said I get a rude bonkening.
Luna slowly looks over to Krista.
He's coming out of it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yes, that's nice, dear. I'll go get Maddie.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
And Luna kind of just gently pats on the head. I'll be right back. And she's off to go find Maddie.
I have
Of
a
course.
head.
Yes, you do. That's nice, dear. She closes the door.
My lord.
Maddie is in your room making arts and crafts. She's sewing a dress.
Maddie. Get up. Jordan's awake. Come on.
Oh shit!
And she starts heading back to the infirmary.
Maddie will bolt next to you and bust down the door so everyone in the house just hears a boom. And she will basically tackle hug Jordan without hitting him out of the chair.
Careful.
And she's just
He is awake.
She's quietly
He's not
sobbing.
fully mended yet. It's going to take some time.
Maddie, when the fuck did you get swole as shit? Holy fuck.
He's been working out.
She just holds him for a little bit.
Where's Easy?
that question, Luna's soft smile drops dead.
I could say something, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna shut
He's
up.
he's not here right now.
Not here right now. Do we know where he is? I have to tell him something very important.
Luna slowly looks over to Maddie as if asking what to do.
Maddie has stopped moving and is white and just holding Jordan. And just kind
Perhaps
of
another
looks at.
time.
Is there a better time?
When he's not on as many drugs.
Well, what do we tell him now?
Cricket noises.
Yes, crickets. Just think about lovely little crickets. Little cheep, cheep, cheep,
They
cheep.
are lovely, but I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. How long have I been out, nice lady?
Well, more than a month.
Oh. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah.
Maddie goes to hold Luna.
Maddie, have you finally confessed? Shut up, Jordan! Oh, not confessed yet. Okay. Sorry.
Luna just there looking between the two of them.
Miss Lady, can I look at my leg? It feels weird.
You shouldn't.
Why?
Well, you're going to be in the cast for a very long time.
Oh no. You cough into my leg.
What?
Sad day.
In a manner of speaking.
Damn. That sucks. Hi, Luna!
Hello, Jordan.
You'll need to, once your wounds have fully healed, and that will take some time, you'll need to undergo physical therapy for quite a few weeks. But with time, I think you'll regain the ability to walk.
Cool.
This is supremely awkward.
I'm sorry. I just woke up. And
I see that.
it Luna's like sister. And Maddie is sister. And now they're dating. Oh wait, not dating. Not confessed yet.
And he kind of like tries to move and then like twinges. Something goes.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Not doing that.
Immediately does it again. Does the same thing.
Wait, what? Things have changed.
A lot has happened in a few months.
Clearly. You're here. I don't know who you are, but you seem very nice. You help Leg. And
And he lifts his arm up as it's also likely cast.
Yes, my name is Krista. I came over with another group of hosts of the Samaritan.
Who?
Her
Lay
name
on
is-
hands.
Yeah. Lay on
Who?
hands. It's a voice. And she looks over at Krista. He wasn't here for any of that talk.
That could be me.
Whoa, voices!
Hello.
Hi.
You are Jordan, correct?
You are a very pretty voice.
Well, thank you.
Say, do you know what happened to Easy? They all seem to be stubborn. I don't know why though.
Luna just slowly shaking her head.
Easy. A lost friend?
Yeah. He tried to do something. And then I lost track of him in the maze. And well, then a lot of shit happened, and I don't want to go into that right now.
Jordan, are you hungry? I can go get you
Like
some sweets.
oranges. Or
You want
soup.
oranges? I can get you some oranges. Soup might take a bit.
That's okay.
Okay.
I make a mean potato soup.
Yeah, you do make a mean potato soup.
Very nice potato soup.
Yes.
Krista's covering her face.
Oh no, are you crying too? It's okay.
No, I'm not crying.
It's something
She's trying not to laugh.
Your face
She's
is
trying not to
up.
laugh with how super fucking awkward this suddenly got.
I have tales to tell. Tell? I have a tale? No, wait. Brain is rewinding itself. Hold on.
Maybe you should go back to sleep.
But I just woke up. Why would I want to sleep again? Wait, is there that big tall man? He picked me up.
Greg?
Is that his name?
Greg?
Greg.
How do you not remember Greg?
Oh.
He's downstairs.
Downstairs. Alcoholics downstairs again? Oh no.
He kind of lives here.
What?
Most of the people here do, don't they?
That's fucking wild.
He seems to have taken a knock to the head.
More than
No,
once.
he's just like this.
That too.
Well, yeah.
I see.
Jordan, do you want your can of beans? You remember the one I got you for Christmas?
What?
You don't remember that?
You still
I had forgotten.
You still have Frederick the can of beans.
Yes,
I forgot about the can of beans.
Yes, I still have the can of beans. Do you want me to go get it?
Yes,
Okay,
please.
I'll go get him and I'll go get your food.
God damn it.
And Luna kind of like tippy toes a bit to whisper in Maddie's ear, "Keep him from asking questions." And she leaves
Maddie
the room.
looks at Luna as she's about to leave and goes, "Literally impossible."
Just redirect the conversation. Talk about how like I'm pretty or something. You're good at that. And she leaves the room.
Red face.
Ma'am, they're flirting again in front of me.
What a shame. Hold still, I need to check your blood pressure.
Blood pressure is boop boop boop.
I'm not sure that
That's
pressure.
not actually what pressure is, but hold still.
Holding.
And she will take Jordan's blood pressure. Still trying very hard not to laugh at how fucking awkward these teenagers are, because holy shit.
On her way back, Luna, of course she passed by the living room. By then, would people have been done talking?
Yeah, Ambry has shut herself into a room.
Uh-huh. So whoever else is in the living room, Luna just kind of like walk past to the kitchen, and as she's walking back, she like kind of gives like a grim face. He's asking questions. And she just keeps walking.
What kind of questions? Says beer with Greg from beer with Greg. Greg
Beer
with
with
a
Greg.
beer. Yes. Greg with a beer on the couch.
Is
You and Greg,
is
huh?
that his voice name?
Beer with Greg.
I mean, I found Greg the werewolf in my Sims game, so anything's possible at this point.
Fucking what? Okay.
Check the VC text, scroll up,
Go
you'll
with it.
see it.
Oh,
Luna kind
God.
of sighs. He's asking where Easy is.
Oh, fuck.
He, surprisingly enough, also forgot you lived here.
What?
He forgot you lived here, bro. I don't know.
Was he here for that
Did
conversation?
you just call me bro?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. God.
You could just call me dad.
Listen, I'm tired.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ. You guys are fucking gremlins.
Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, home size bread slice. I don't care what I call you right now. And she keeps walking up the stairs.
Bread
Dad, the
slice?
little
Hey,
sister's
Luna.
having a meltdown again.
Noted.
Luna,
What?
you tell Krista to come down when she gets a second?
Yeah, sure.
Give her a break from the awkward teenagers.
If she could stop laughing. As she keeps walking back up.
She can stop laughing.
Oh, she found y'all funny? Were you flirting with Maddie or something?
No. Jordan's
Yes, it
saying
says
shit.
says Krista from the top of the stairs.
Shut up. As she walks past,
Got
you
it.
get the can of beans. Hat.
Percy
Yeah.
just giggles.
Eventually, Luna returns with the food and the intact can of beans with, let's see, what did it have? Googly eyes and a fake mustache.
Jesus Christ, that's very Jordan.
That's why she got it for him for Christmas.
It's Frederick! Don't worry about it. As
she
you enter
Japanese?
in, Jordan is staring at Maddie.
Uh-oh.
You two having fun here?
Jordan? Nah. And he stares at Luna for a minute.
Hi.
Luna, are you trying to hide your emotions right now?
Yes, she is.
Roll a
Oh, dear.
deceive.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This is bad.
Hey!
Okay. He catches on that Maddie's not doing well. Can't figure out entirely why. You're stone cold, he can't figure it out yet.
I know I have a nice face, but why are you staring?
There's something you're not telling me, but I can't figure out what.
I
At
don't
least
tell you
Maddie's
a
not
lot of
telling me.
things.
Yeah, but it's something about people that I know. Like EZ, and what the fuck is going on? Like, I know I haven't been, like, awake, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my mind's a little fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, what happened?
I don't think that's something you should focus on right now.
I think it is. Because Maddie is looking like they're about to vomit. And since I know Maddie very well, that means that one of two things happened. Either something grave happened, or they looked at my leg. But since my leg has not been moved or uncovered, I highly doubt it was that. So something else happened. My eye keeps doing a twitchy thing. Is that normal? I don't think so.
My eye twitches too. Don't worry about that.
Twitchy friends.
Yes, twitchy friends.
Ooh.
First of all, let's. Maddie. And she like looks over at Maddie and she kind of like, you could say she's trying to formulate words. Don't worry about Maddie.
I need to breathe. Maddie exits
Yeah,
the room
Coco.
as quickly as possible as she's tearing up. What the fuck happened while I was down? What happened after that night?
Do you really want to know?
Yes! I know what happened to me. Clearly something happened here. Because you two are like... something. That woman I've never met before, and apparently is very nice, because they've kept up. There's that voice! And he just points upwards. Like... I get it's Red Acre, and shit doesn't really move fast, but sometimes it does. And when it does, it's...
Yep, that perfectly summarizes it. You've done it. I, uh, and you know,
Luna.
I'm actually gonna use fucking 8-ball for this.
Luna,
What?
not as a friend, but as someone, as a brother. What the fuck happened? Please.
You know, I don't need to use 8-ball now. And as Jordan's looking at Luna, he can see the neutral expression crack. She frowns a bit. I hold on. And she I'll be right back. And she leaves the room and shortly comes back in before holding out a piece of paper to Jordan and going to sit down next to him, gently folding her hands together. Read that.
What piece of paper are you handing him?
It is Easy's birthday note to Luna.
Your birthday already happened? Fuck!
Take a sip of water.
Boys.
Take a sip of water.
He does so, and then looks at you. What is this implying? I watched him write this. He wrote it with the intent that he knew he might not, you know, get out. He told me and Maddie to hide it somewhere. We did.
And Luna's gonna have to write a will for this. To see if she's strong enough to say it. Oh. Luna just takes a deep breath before looking over at Jordan. And Jordan can see there are tears pooling in her eyes. Easy's gone.
What?
He's gone.
No. That's not... No. It's not possible.
I wish you were right.
When? When was he gone?
He died New Year's Eve.
That's... No, that... Wait. I felt him, though.
They had caught him, and they had broadcasted him to everyone.
No, I meant I felt him here, now. Like, recently, as I was waking up.
He's been dead for months.
Maddie comes back in to the room and is biting her lips. I don't know if that's enough. Out of curiosity, DMs, specifically anyone who knows about, well, I guess
The
this would
thing.
be, yeah, this would be for Arcana. Would a 4
Yes.
be able to have him hear something faint?
I don't think so this time.
Not now.
He's still on a lot of painkillers.
Okay.
Was that what did you roll?
I rolled a 4 for Will.
No. What will? Okay.
Yeah, Will.
I think the DC for this right now is a 6.
Okay, that's fine. Good to know.
Okay.
Tap, 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 tap.
Maddie. Luna. He's alive.
No, he's not.
Maddie just shakes her head no.
You don't understand. Luna, like, looks over at Jordan again, and this time there are tears rapidly streaming down her face. They made us watch. He's gone.
Jordan just wraps around Luna as best he can.
Luna just gently hugging back. I'm sorry. I knew how close you two were. I didn't want to tell you.
There's a lot going through my brain right now.
There's always a lot going through my brain.
Your head is supposed to be empty. Other than gay panicking when you see Maddie, that's stupid. I mean, sorry, you haven't confessed that yet.
Mostly what goes on in my head now is laughter.
Did the clown get to you as well? The fuck happened for that month?
Luna pulls away and, like, wipes her eyes. I remember before you went to bed, I was in here for whatever reason. It was because, like, that mission at the school. Well, Luna goes and, like, pulls up her pant leg for her pajama pants, and it's not wrapped up. She has taken off the wrapping. It's uncomfortable.
I was going to swat her.
And there he sees the dog bite. This, I don't know why, but it's been fucking with my head. I can hear the voice pair laughing
You
almost
got
every
bit
day.
by a bitch?
I did get bit by a bitch.
Yo!
I know, bro.
What the fuck, Luna?
I know, right?
And it wasn't you? I mean, you haven't confessed. Never mind. I mean, just...
I got caught lacking, bro.
Bruh.
Bro.
Question for folks. While that's happening, Ambria,
Yes.
will Ambria come back out of her room once she's finished with that to be able to get the gang that's gonna work on the sequence?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I was asking what state she will be in when she's done.
Well, okay.
She's not in her room, she's in a soundproof room that was set up for her to do this thing.
Okay.
But not like the soundproof room that you showed me. That would be terrible.
Me digging up quotes of what happens in a really soundproof room.
Not a hermetically sealed soundproof room, no. Soundproof like with padding and shit.
Okay.
Foam pads.
Before you come out, let me know. There will be actually a noticeable change.
Fucking squint. I'm sorry, what?
Wow, you're squinting at me, but maybe it's a good thing.
Uh-huh. I'm squinting at you. Keyword. You.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Maybe
Name
she
one
has
time
soup
it's been
ready
a
for
good
you.
thing.
Sometimes I'm not out to kill you.
Uh-huh.
I call
All
cap
right.
on that.
The beginning of our friendship started with you trying to kill me.
I second the cap on
And
that.
everyone else. Don't forget
Yeah,
the
but
important part.
you deliberately tried to kill me.
Excuse me?
Like with
You're
a
gonna have to-
sword.
You're gonna
No,
have
no,
to tell
no.
that story later.
First it was a teapot.
That's right, it was a teapot first. Anyway, thank you
Yo,
for proving my point.
Wait a minute. Arcana almost got murked by a fucking teapot?
It was a
Yeah.
cursed teapot.
It was very cursed and it was very clever.
Anyway,
Moving on. Depending on how long this takes, Ambria will probably reappear very shortly.
Okay.
what's the change? Because now I'm curious.
I too am curious.
I guess we'll see in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So has it been about an hour?
Yeah, it's been about an hour.
Okay.
Speaking of soup. Yes.
So Ambria will emerge after about an hour, and she looks like she's gone through some shit. She looks very tired. She leans against the wall after she comes out and just kind of stands there for a minute.
After she has finished, for anyone who is possibly paying attention, please roll a notice.
Okie dokie. Let's
Can
Amber,
I
you
roll
are-
a notice?
You are too tired to roll a notice right now.
Okay.
Can I get boyfriend advantage? Since he's the one literally watching in the door.
Yeah, I would actually grant boyfriend advantage.
Oops.
Hell
I
yeah.
want sister advantage, god damn it. Okay, so that's Percy.
What?
But
Hey,
put it in the right channel.
do I get to know what the fuck is happening?
God damn
Yes, I will be DMing you.
damn it, Sam!
But yes, you do.
I notice.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think you noticed, Vin.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
Sam rolled
yeah.
a 4, Percy rolled a 3.
Okay.
Nick rolled a 3, Kaysen rolled a 2.
All right. Also, this would be something that the hosts are very likely to notice as well.
Oh, good. Did I transform? What the fuck is happening?
No, worse, you transcended.
What the
There's
fuck
a
is
difference.
happening?
Listen, you turned into
Alright,
Sailor
let me-
Moon and is now about to starting to go fight SAO by
Wait,
moonlight.
I didn't do
wait,
that much.
fucking
Fuck.
know.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
This is Greg.
Wait, if she's Sailor Moon, she lost clothing and gained new sparkly fashion? What the fuck happened?
Apparently. Her hair
Look,
is now in
sometime-
little space buns with ponytails.
I will
Her
pay
hair
you
was
to
already
draw-
long enough.
I will pay you to draw that.
I don't
Sailor
know.
Ambria. So,
This is summer.
all right.
Krista's
For-
upstairs, so she doesn't see shit.
For anyone who has a 2 or higher on the notice, what actually it is it's an auditory change. The sequence of Old Tongue that you were doing has an immediate effect around the area. If you remember how the song had been starting to get louder even inside of the shop, that is gone again. And things enforced by the song are, for the moment, stilling and quieter. I would probably wager to say that for a little bit of time, Luna, you're probably not hearing any laughter.
Shit.
Welcome.
Rad.
I told you it wasn't a bad thing for once. Oh my gosh.
We could
No.
trust. We could
Listen,
trust
it's
your-
with you, and anything's
You
possible.
have to, you have to understand that we're very cautious at the moment, okay?
No, you have to understand. Your record ain't great, okay, bud?
I trust her. I trust her with my life.
Amber's-
That's a,
you-
Don't.
You
That's
trust
a
fucking SAO, and you
idea.
trusted a stalker. I don't want to hear shit from you, right,
I
bud?
don't
What
do
is the
that.
single
What
response?
was that?
I just like the single response. Don't.
I know you.
Holy
Again,
shit.
teapot. Anyway,
Wow. Call
So-
the fuck out.
so nothing has changed about Ambria physically, yes?
Nothing has changed physically. It's the effect of the song and even the pervasive presence of it has significantly reduced inside of the occult shop right now.
Oh, it would definitely suck for Jordan.
Sorry, Jordan.
Yeah. Jordan's still very much a part of the song, so that being taken away, he feels very drowsy now.
It's not taken away so much as it's like a muffler got thrown on top of it.
It's muted, not mute.
Like the, shit, what are they called?
Like a damper.
Yeah, that thing.
Who put the silencer on the fucking pistol?
I legit could not think of the word to save my life. Thank you, Kira.
So Ambria will lean back a little bit. Okay, that's done. I just need a minute.
JP
It
hands
got
out a cup
quiet.
of coffee.
She will take the coffee.
Hey, Ambi?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you did, but it's awful quiet all of a sudden.
Yep. Understanding how to thread the old tongue together is not easy.
I worry about your health. You know that, right?
I know. I'm okay. It's just exhausting. I'm not hurt. Just tired.
You need some food or something?
She
go grab you
downs
a
the
granola
coffee. Just empties the cup.
Good
That doesn't look
God.
healthy.
I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm good.
No, I'm gonna
Where's-
go make food.
We're still worried about you. Doesn't hurt to have a little food in your stomach.
Come
was
help
about to-
first.
Hmm?
Kason will fall after Percy to come help her cook.
Warm up some of Luna's muffins if you can.
Yeah, you're not touching shit.
I know. Do it for me, please.
JP will turn his back to the rest of the group and basically be facing Ambria. And kind of like lean against the table.
Hey.
Sign, are you actually okay?
It took a lot out of me, but I think I am okay. It works. And that's more than we could have hoped, so.
He nods. He signs Jordan's awake, as you probably heard.
I didn't hear much of the commotion, but I did see Luna take off, so I assumed.
Jordan was asking questions, last thing I heard from. Maddie has come downstairs crying. Luna came out of the room crying.
He
I'm
asked
gonna
about
assume
his-
that he asked. Yeah, he just kind of nods.
Did they tell him?
JP signs unsure. They haven't come back out yet.
After we do the old tongue, I'll check in.
Signs got a lot of questions for that kid, such as his leg.
May want to leave the leg alone. I did what I could, but if Krista had been here from the start, I think he might have more use of it than what he has now. Okay.
JP signs. What is the old tongue?
It's, 3 sets of 3. Quiet the song, shatter the dream, find thy voice. And then there's more around it. I used the the harmony and the counter harmony to thread the old tongue together and build a melody out of it. It counters the song, I think, from what I can tell. And it should be gradual enough that it doesn't kill anybody to wake them up.
JP signs. Yeah, it's gradual enough. I can hear my ears ringing again.
It's actually quiet in here. And that's the most hope we've had in a long time.
He signs, sit down. You look tired.
I am tired, but we got to keep doing this. We got to do this now because we've got to get to the asylum before they do something to those kids.
He covers her mouth
Mm.
and just signs, babe, sit down. Take 5 to 10 minutes to rest your body. Please.
5 minutes.
8.
6.
7, call it even.
Fine. Can I have my mouth back?
He removes his hand, kisses her lips, and then walks over into the kitchen to see what kind of other shit they're breaking.
Ew. Sam being a brat.
She will sit down.
Man, you two are so cute, it's sometimes nauseating.
You're one
Sorry,
to
not
talk.
sorry.
Wait, what did I do? Sam's looking up at Blake.
She just looks at her and gives her a look.
What did I do?
JP stands next to Blake, gives Sam a look. Totally different look, but mimics the other look.
Yep.
All
I
I
have no
said was you two can be nauseating because it's so cute. What did I do?
Like you and I can't be nauseating?
No, not really.
Not to you.
JP sips a cup of coffee like,
You know what? Fair.
Any luck finding an entrance, Cerberus?
I have no clue what I'm looking at. I'm doing my best. Give me a bit.
Got it.
Mother
Amazing.
damn it.
Bring me the
Forgive
map.
me. God,
No,
you
no,
could
I
have
got
said
this.
something.
You
Jesus,
don't
Sarah
got
says that I
this,
look at
clearly.
this.
Put it on the
Sarah, one more
table.
time.
Staring at it for a fucking hour.
just staring at it like,
Cerberus.
I have
I've
no
been
idea what I'm
sitting
looking at.
here.
It's fucking upside down.
Oh,
Cerberus.
boy.
Everyone
I've been
is-
sitting
No, I got it.
here.
It's up right now.
You
It's
could have
up right-
fucking asked for help.
I can use it,
Um,
okay? Just I got it. This map's up right now.
Ambria
and I
will
read it.
gesture to Cerberus to put it on the kitchen table where everyone can see it.
Okay, I'll walk over and put it on the kitchen counter, kitchen
Everyone-
table, whatever the fuck that is.
Everyone who's looking at the map, roll me an investigation.
Oh, fuck.
Kana, give yourself a +1 because you've been there before.
Investigation?
Can
Oh, Sam, I need to get your shit up.
I have a +1? It probably doesn't
No.
count, does it?
You were not an inpatient, otherwise you would.
Fuck
Three.
you, Dichot. I know I put it in the wrong place.
Oh, hey, it too.
Do I need to re-roll it because I put it in the wrong spot?
Yes.
Bah.
That's better.
Close door.
What is Percy's investigate? That's a 2. There we go.
Jesus.
That's better.
Embria, do you have the asylum map up, Arcana?
I can.
Can you do that for me real quick?
Suck.
Should probably just make a thing for maps. and
What is it called?
just-
Hospital?
No, it should be called Asylum.
Hold on. First floor or ground floor do you want?
I have the whole map up because I have the PDF up, so I'm scrolling. Or
Voice
the
text.
first floor.
First floor?
The
DC
first
text
floor.
both has.
Okay.
Map.
Bless you.
That was the cutest sneeze I've ever heard in my life.
No, I've heard cuter.
Wasn't it 90?
Shut up.
Honest.
Wasn't it 94
Shut up.
slash 70?
Sucking nuts?
Now, what the fuck?
What?
Balls.
I'm
Fucking what?
Homeboy! Hello?
Hey, yo.
Fucking what? Anyway,
said
what was the
90
question?
I said,
Wonderwall.
wasn't it 94 or 70 that Anthony got fucking murked round 2?
I think so. Where's our Wonderwall counter?
I thought it was on the. I don't know. It's here. Hold on.
It's been a while since we've gone to the asylum.
Yeah, that was last season.
Fucking hell, Bubbles. Really?
I thought it was 40 something,
It was on impulse. I'm sorry. And also not sorry.
or maybe it wasn't.
Jesus
I don't fucking
Christ,
remember anymore.
okay.
Whatever. Anyway, so what do I remember about this, Raven?
Hold on. So you know that you were in the actually no, you were probably on the first floor being
Inpatient.
yeah, inpatient. You were probably on the first floor.
So there's ground floor and then there's first floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can assume the second floor is probably going to be where the maximum security is. Sorry, my brain is just like stopping right now.
Did you take your medication?
Medication.
Yeah, it's called your weed.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's
But
why.
I stopped a while ago though, so. But you can assume that
Oh,
the
shit.
second floor is where the isolation wing is, where they're probably keeping the kids. As for an entrance, where's the ground floor? It's gonna be hard to get in.
Oh yeah, we figured.
'Cause 28, if you're looking at the map on the ground floor,
Mhm.
28 is going to be the main entrance.
Okay. So one is like the doors or the gates into the courtyard, and then 28 is like the actual lobby.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we were to take a maze entrance, though, is there anywhere that would look like we would be able to get in and out from the maze?
Aubrey.
She dead.
Aubrey's dead.
F.
No, that was me having things muted because I was eating some food because my food arrived and I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock in the morning.
Woman!
Yeah?
Lord, what is it with this chat and people not fucking eating?
I think
I
we
usually
cheated
don't
the
eat
entire time.
breakfast. I have coffee and then I eat food a couple of hours later. It just took a long while to arrive. So usually in a place like this, what you are going to have is you can guess that there should be a basement. The basement doesn't seem to be necessarily on the general maps that you have, but how much did you guys pull when you were ransacking before?
We grabbed everything, all of them, so that they didn't know which maps we were pulling.
Okay. If you have something like that, then what you probably also would have is a couple of enough maps that would show things like mining tunnels or access areas that existed on the historical side for the Red Acre area. And it looks like there should be something that would go underneath the asylum, which means you can guess, you probably feel fairly confident that there's probably some tunnel that would lead into a basement area that's not on the official maps of the asylum, but you're not exactly sure. You're going to have to do the old trick of cross-referencing and cross-overlaying multiple maps to find it.
With my 3 and was that Sam's 4?
Percy's.
Or was that Percy's 4? Can we do that cross-reference to roughly figure out where it we would need to go into the maze and where we would come out?
You've got a couple of likely candidates. Probably 1 or 2 tunnels, about 2 tunnels that you're pretty sure either of them or maybe even both of them might make it. Mostly because in a lot of cases you know that a lot of maze access does have multiple points. So as long as you get to one of those 2 tunnels, you should be able to get to it. You're just not certain if it might take you in a slightly more roundabout way.
Okay. So that's probably good enough for us to figure out where to go in.
You've got enough confidence that you're pretty sure you wouldn't need to dig it yourself.
Okay. Good enough. Ambria and Percy, I'm assuming, go through the map. They do the cross-referencing. Ambria will grab a pen and circle that particular area with the different entrances or entrance possibilities. These ones? I think this is it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess let's get this old tongue done, get it recorded, and then let's head out.
Yay. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna need anything afterwards?
Water. Snacks.
Anything with energy in it, please.
Mm-hmm.
You guys pick out the one thing that I can't fucking. I swear to God.
You can
You
fill
can
cups and bottles of water.
You can also
I?
ask Greg to make things with protein.
Oh, fair.
Casey's
Wait, what's
already
the thing with
making stuff with protein.
What the fuck?
Is Red Bull a
Show
thing?
off.
Not inside of Red Acre, otherwise we probably wouldn't have had Dax's ninja juice. On the other hand, every club kid knows Dax's ninja juice.
I know.
I will say that Red Bull was first launched in 1987, so it is a thing.
Oh, it absolutely is a thing. You would
Whether
have
or not
to
it's in Red Acre is another matter.
You'd have to have the hosts have brought some of it in for you all, and they seem to care about you more than to give that for your liver. Make some ninja juice. Embrace your past. Do
Wait, would Cerberus know about ninja juice?
Oh, you're not making bullshit. You're not making nothing. No touchy.
You don't get anything.
Sam can make it.
So Ambria will drain her second cup of coffee and get back up. Okay, you guys ready?
Kaysen made extra strong ninja juice.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, I'm not putting that in my mouth. And no, we're still not doing the phrasing thing.
The fuck is ninja juice?
So, yeah, so Ninja Juice is Dax's special, which uses every flavor of soda that exists inside of Red Acre. They're all name brand knockoffs. And they're all mixed together. It is the juice that you drink to be a ninja.
Oh no, I know of the ninja juice. Cerberus fucking doesn't. Put some Red Bull in that ninja juice, am I right, lads?
No.
Why not? It'll be
It
funny.
already tastes like Satan's asshole. I don't want it to taste worse.
Maybe a rock star?
You know those plastic pitchers? Ethan comes out with a plastic pitcher and sets it on the kitchen table. I made ninja juice.
No, I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that.
It's not that bad.
Take a free cup.
It's disgusting.
Cerberus will take a free cup.
But
pour himself a bit.
Oh god, you don't want to do that.
It makes my eyeballs hurt. No.
Well, considering you're already tired, you're gonna need everything that you can get.
And I'm just gonna hork down a bunch of whey protein bars. I'll live with
Please
the chocolate
don't
garbage.
do that.
Nah, I'll take that over ninja juice.
Are you sure about that?
I told Dax the same thing.
On the table.
All of us have told Dax the same thing, and when we got desperate, we had to take it.
I'm not that desperate.
Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm good.
I regret
I'm
my
not drinking that.
decisions.
Cerberus, you feel like a rush of energy shoot through your body. This was like, Casey made this extra strong.
But it also tastes like ass.
Yeah,
Cerberus,
it does not
It's
taste
like puts
good.
back down his cup and then just hits face plant on the table.
Jason, honey, why didn't you try to make that taste better?
You can't.
Yes, you can.
How?
Add stuff to it that doesn't taste like ass.
It's all sodas. Sodas by themselves don't taste like ass. You put them all in a tub together and they do.
But it doesn't taste that bad.
It's
Honey, you
just,
have
like carbonated.
baby.
Water.
Your taste buds are already fucked.
I'm
sorry.
never gonna.
Did
She's talking.
Cer-
She's talking to Kason.
No, I know, but did Cerberus just say it tastes like carbonated water? Is that what Cerberus just said in
I believe
canon
so,
about
yes.
what the fuck the juice tastes like?
Yes, he did. Unfortunately, I don't treasure him as my son, and I hope he poisoned himself off this stuff.
Stop.
Why?
Good lord.
Just stop.
Ninja juice tastes like somebody bought every flavor of Robitussin and put it all in one cup.
What is
Ew!
Robitussin?
Cough
Pop
medicine.
medicine.
Oh
delicious.
God.
Service isn't doing well. He's fine. I got high physique. I could hold that down. Right?
Roll me a physique.
But
To
yeah,
not
it's fine.
vomit.
Hey guys, you might want to move the map.
Why don't you just go to the bathroom?
I cannot move. This is miserable.
Ah,
It's a
man.
4.
You don't vomit, but you feel like you're going to vomit.
Go.
Yeah, I'm out.
Go.
Later.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Be gone.
Move your ass.
He's gone.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not drinking that.
Ethan kind of makes a face. Maybe I could improve it.
Please.
Well,
You could try, but I don't know.
You see that nasty shit? Though I am desperate enough to try it, I'm not stupid enough to put it in my body. I've done it once. I threw the fuck up. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, my introduction to it was Dax walking in and saying, "Here, try this." And then me, not knowing not to trust this fucking clown, had a sip. And then
Why did
I
you
went and
do
threw
that?
up.
Why did
Because-
you do that?
Because I was new.
Oh yeah, no. You always look
That-
around at every other person before you take something Dax gives you.
Yeah, that was my hazing ritual, so no
Oh,
ninja
poor
juice for me.
thing.
Anyway, so, okay. So we've got the old tongue sequence. I'm sequencing in a couple of other rounds of phrases to further thread everything together in a sense. It should deliver one solid idea, and hopefully, if everything works like it seems to be working, this will be enough to start waking people. When we test this out, though, we need to be really, really careful. We cannot let them find out. We don't want to give them the time that they might need in order to try to counter us.
Figure something out.
Yeah.
Distant vomiting. Actually, that's a lie. It was a 5. I'm fine. Distant heaving?
Oh God.
It's probably so Cerberus, you're probably, you know, when you drink something and it kind of is uncomfortable, but it's not too bad, and then you just kind of sit there and you have that slightly quasi feeling. You're probably in
fine.
that state for a little bit.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I'm poisoned. It's great.
It's not poison. Your heart is about to jam out of your chest and you can count your breath in your eyeballs.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm about to have a heart attack. Thanks, Kason.
hey, it works.
No.
Oh shit.
Who is going to be working on that old tongue sequence together? So I know Ambria.
Me,
Percy.
Which me?
Percy.
Okay.
Sam already said she was going out of it. She does not have the will nor the physique to do that shit.
I assume JP will also be doing it.
Yeah.
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 Not Cerberus. Cerberus isn't allowed. Luna, are you in?
Yo, teach Jordan it. Jordan will do it while he's in bed. Just like, yeah.
Jordan can't.
Jordan-
You need to
Jordan
have
isn't
access to
doing
your
shit.
legs.
Jordan's crippled, my man.
Jordan ain't doing shit.
Says who? I have never seen any of the
You!
old tongues involve their legs. I've only seen it involve their
Several
arms.
of them.
No,
It's so
it
old
literally
tongue
does.
Old
Beast
tongue
breed
requires
prey.
full body
Bring to the
movement.
sky, my guy!
They are full body movements. Now, one thing that is actually out there is that there are ways of performing old tongue while seated, but they're not ways that the kids know. But adult hosts do know that there are ways of performing old tongue while seated because it was a language that could be spoken by anyone no matter their physical condition. But the gestures that you guys have are full body movements because you don't know the alternative way of saying it.
Blake will do it because pretty decent at will and athletics, so Blake will help.
Wish it was physique. Then I would have had a chance.
Dude, I don't know what you all are talking about. I've got a 1 and a 2, and Carrie does it all the time. No one stops her.
No one stops her because Ambria's not there to stop her from doing it. And
Bruh.
also, you're getting boosted by Chance and his bullshit. And also, you're cramming fucking energy bars in your face.
She knows how to do it, and that's the important part.
Yep.
Well, Luna would do it if she's reminded and asked to participate. But for now, she's paying attention to Jordan.
Ambria will call Luna down.
Okay.
We're gonna
Alright,
get this
so-
old tongue knocked out. You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ambria, you get a text message from Jordan.
Got soup?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Later, Jordan! She will yell up the stairs.
It's like the got milk, except it's just got soup with Jordan.
So
Lord.
is it the athletics and then will? Is that right?
It is will first and then athletics.
Okay, that's what.
So, let's see. For the folks who are doing that, who is going to be recording them?
Kaysen.
Probably Kaysen.
Okay. Is anyone else going to be on the recording side?
I mean-
Sam.
Kaysen will have Sam helping,
Okay.
and he's probably explained it to her
Mm-hmm.
what he needs her to do.
So, Kaysen and Sam operating the equipment. Cerberus is going to be on basically watch and listen for everybody.
I could provide concessions.
Do you want to provide concessions or do you want to be on watch and listen?
Is there any way I could do both, or is it specifically only one thing?
So standing watch or standing guard would basically mean that you wouldn't be doing anything in terms of running the concessions because you're going to be focused to pay attention somewhere else.
Fair enough. I mean, we have Greg to provide concessions. I can watch you guys, make sure nothing goes awry. I could sit there and watch, be prepared to do my die for you thing. It's fine. Smile.
Okay. And then everyone else is working on their old tongue, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So for this particular thing, is everyone going to go back up into that, the soundproof room?
Into the padded room, yes.
Okay. So when you go into the padded room, Cerberus, are you going to be in the room or out of the room?
In the room. I'll watch them. Surely
Okay.
nothing bad could happen. Previously already having SEO, Hunt the Strong, and now the infection in my brain. Surely nothing bad could happen.
Before they go into the room, Blake's gonna look at Greg. Can you and roll the dice, make sure we're covered if shit goes wrong?
Yeah, we got it.
What kind of twisted
He
voice was that?
He transitioned.
You sounded godly, Ambria.
My bad.
Yo,
I
Greg.
think that was lay on hands.
Greg,
Actually,
what happened there, bud?
I hit the wrong hotkey. I have my voices added to a keybind. I missed.
Greg, you okay there, bud? You sound like you
Dear God, that
you
was
sound
great.
feminine. Something happened? Change voices all of a sudden? Switch teams?
I've been in check before, so you know.
How'd you enjoy that, my Dan?
I'm not gonna. That's gonna go into a box for later.
I mean, he does take you over, so I don't think he has any issue with it.
Because I can't drive.
No shit.
Note to self: never get in a car with Blake again.
Girls' night was a night. Anyway.
Yep.
Note to self: never get into a car with Blake again.
Roll the Dice is a great driver.
Why do you think I'm saying it?
Yeah, I'm a great driver.
The lies you tell. That was Percy.
Some of my hosts are race car drivers for a living.
JP signs
Listen.
keyword some.
Listen, you scared the fucking mess out of us that night. We're not doing it again.
And you got home safe.
Save my ass! Felt like we had concussions.
That's fine.
Allow me to rephrase for him. We got home alive.
That's better.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What would you do without me? Luna takes a sip of water. Don't answer that.
So we're all going into this padded room.
Yep.
Okay.
Straight jackets are optional.
We don't want those.
As we're getting ready for this, everybody give me a random.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
everyone.
Everybody give me a random.
I don't like
Oh
this.
man, why did I fucking answer you?
I have to answer. Wait, what happened?
I know what
happened?
this is for.
No.
What?
Everybody roll me a random.
Oh, good.
I need you all to kill me now. Hurry, we can still nullify it.
I don't think so. I think we're fine.
I have to roll two, right?
Wait, can I do something to try and help?
JP reroll.
There is nothing. Cerberus,
Please.
there is
Roll
nothing
again.
you can do.
I don't mean to help with the random. I mean to help with everyone's wills and athletics. Can I do that?
Right.
Roll it again.
I'm just 3 for 3 right now. Let me be mid.
I rolled a 2, baby.
All right, so we have exclusively rolled low.
We are fucked.
Well,
thanks, dichotomy.
Fuck your dice.
Luna
you know,
this
just got interesting then.
Don't say that.
Motherfucker.
Well, all right, everybody.
Why did I answer you?
Singular digit.
Because you knew that the response would have been determined anyway. You knew it would be a question anyway, and this would still have happened.
I rolled for Blake. I didn't roll for Kaysen.
It's not gonna help.
There is nothing you can do but go ahead and try.
Okay, we got one.
Maybe if
Yeah, and Luna rolled a 2.
I know.
So together, you...
Stop laughing.
All right.
Your laugh is infectious.
Yeah, together, it's fine. All right, so everyone goes into the room. As the door closes.
Oh shit.
As the door closes, you can feel that reduction that the song has had from whatever Ambria was doing before, and from what she's told you, she was working out these sequences. That's still there, but it seems to possibly be either maybe lifting, but either way, inside of the room, you don't hear the song. It's potentially disquieting for those who have lived with the song for long enough, and maybe for those who have not lived with it for too long. It's a nice reminder of how things used to be before you moved to this hellhole of a town. For everyone who is performing the Old Tongue, it will be a will roll first. I'm going to have Old Tongue performers, and then I'm going to have our recording crew and observation roll.
Oh wait,
Okay.
what?
So I need case
For
and sheet. Hold on.
for any hosts and voices, I will ask for any of those that are outside of the room to make one roll at a point during the Old Tongue work.
Okay.
Oh,
Before we start on this, should we take like a real quick 10?
no.
Let's take
Please,
a 10-minute break. Everyone stand. Everyone stretch.
Because this is about to
Everyone,
get
because
real
we're
fucking
about to get
stressful.
fucked.
Everyone update your will. Like
We about to
the
get,
will.
we're updating my fucking physique. The
Wait.
fuck you
No.
talking about?
No. I'm talking about your will, your last will and testament. Update your last will and testament.
Bitch, no!
Oh yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Alright, pause.
See you in a
I'm
few
gonna go
minutes,
make
guys.
pee.
Holy
I'm
shit.
back too.
We're fucked. We're so fucked.
I'm just gonna put us on the AFK screen, but I'm gonna stay on deafened.
fair
Okay.
enough.
Arcana? What do we need to do? This is gonna be so bad.
It'll be fine.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna try to attempt to help or I don't know. Can I? Okay. If I were to make
So
a little chant, could I use?
no, Cerberus.
Oh.
So here's the thing. Old Tongue. Here's the thing about Old Tongue. Old Tongue is spoken and acted out. If you make a chant, you would actually decrease their effectiveness by making them have to roll at disadvantage.
Don't you fucking dare! You even
Because
think
they
about
need
it,
to.
I will
Because
add you to the
hold,
fucked up list.
Sammy, let me finish, please.
Yes, ma'am.
While you're doing Old Tongue, you have to think and hold an idea in your head of what the meaning is. And if you are distracted, you can actually kill someone with what you do. Old Tongue it is a language that has perfect transmission to the listener, which means if your message is distorted, it would make the message ineffective and also potentially lethal. That's especially important with some of the things that they're putting into the Old Tongue. So you want to think, if you want to help them, you'd want to do something before they start working on it. Do you have rapport?
I don't have rapport.
Okay. Do you have the desire to try anyway? Even if you don't have something in it, if it's something that Cerberus would do you want to try to reassure them and give them a bonus with attempting a rapport to let them know? Because you can, even if you don't have any points in it, you could just be like, I'm gonna make sure that you guys will be safe and I'll keep watch for anything that would be coming at. And that would be something that you could roll a rapport with and try to give them a bonus.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
I don't even have rapport. What do
It doesn't matter. Remember, something that's not on your sheet is perfectly fine for you to still use. It's just the whims of fate. So you could just do a straight fate roll as Cerberus trying to make sure that his friends know that he's there for them.
All right. Okay. Let's see how this roll comes out then.
Okay, hold that till when we're back. But remember, you don't want to do a chant or anything like that, because if they get distracted, that could prevent them from being able to continue.
Thanks. This is fine. Anyways, please ignore that 0. That 0 doesn't exist.
I didn't ask for you to roll because we're not in session, we're on break.
I know, I slipped. I'm sad.
It's okay. I'm gonna have you be rolling for something else.
Oh, okay.
Kira.
Oh, I should be concerned about myself, shouldn't I? Oh.
How fucked are we?
So. If I just answer with a yes, does that give you an answer?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all. This campaign was nice. We'll be going back to new characters, and we'll make sure we have new sheets. Nice talking to everybody.
You know what? I actually cannot wait to play Lou for you all in this next session. Honestly, it's gonna be great.
We gonna die.
Lou or Cerberus?
Everybody.
Yeah, Cerberus.
No, when I tell you that pretty much Kira just told me how fucked we were, we're fucked.
We're fine.
No.
I
we're
asked
fucked.
Tara. I asked Tara a question. Tara answered the question. I asked you all to roll random.
Why?
What's listening in is my question.
What do you mean? What's listening in?
I feel like as if something's listening in.
Probably is.
Uh-huh.
Your silence is telling.
I'm eating food. I'm gonna take a bite of some food. Shoot me.
Bang.
Bang.
Still isn't getting you out of ship.
I've had alcohol and I'm still a little loopy from painkillers. Give me a break.
Oh, am I gonna be the only one sober here? Oh wait, no, there's several. I'm
no,
dumb.
No, the thing is, I'm having lady issues, so I'm trying to numb the pain.
Honestly, fuck lady issues. Fuck being a lady. Fuck ladies. Fuck women.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I
would love to if I could find a fucking date.
Oh my god, same. I went in the wrong direction. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome for saving your ass, by the way.
I said thank you.
I know. Okay. I would like to eat my soup, but that means I have to open a frickin' brown bag. Why do all Chinese places give you shit in brown bags?
Because it's cheap. Brown bags are undyed.
Cheap.
That's fair.
It's undyed recycled.
Again, fair. Why did that picture have to pop up?
What picture?
Oh, it's a flash drive.
Oh, how pleasant.
Ah! Oh my god. The eyes!
Burr. Oh, I can read the chat like this. Hi, Claude. I don't even know if Claude's there. It's neat. This is nifty. I don't know why I was so
These easy
worried earlier.
pictures are making me sad.
Don't look at them. He's dead. Hey,
so
it's
are
me.
we, apparently.
I'm not that dead. Oh, you were here, were you? Oh wait, no,
Oh,
you
for the
rolled.
bad rolls, yes, I was here. I rolled the 2. Remember?
No, I asked Kira how fucked we were. The answer was yes.
Oh.
What? Jeez, what is with these?
Okay,
easy
well,
photos?
I will be dying now. I'm just gonna take initiative.
We're all dead.
Fine, I'll help you guys out. I'll give you guys a nice rapport. I'll be great.
You sure about that?
I don't think
Yeah.
rapport will do much for us.
I'll cheer you guys on. That'll be great. Who the fuck is that little pile of dust?
Who's a pile of dust?
I don't know. The previous photo to this one. Anyways, go ahead and look, Sam.
Oh, that's Luna dead, I believe.
I am busy doing things.
You're missing out.
I'm good.
But you're missing out.
Nah, I'm good.
But you're missing. But it's. You missed it.
I'm good. I've already seen the cycle. Thank you very much.
Bruh.
It's almost as if we see this every 2 weeks.
I don't see this often. Ben hardly. I don't know. He's only started recently streaming in the Discord.
You haven't watched his stream?
No, I don't watch the stream because I'm too busy trying to listen to the voices. Discord.
What the fuck was that noise you just did?
The demon that's been trying to escape me ever since I was born. I refuse to let it free, or it would
I'm
destroy
just
the
gonna eat
world.
my Hot Pocket.
Its name is
would.
Fred, though. His name is Fido.
Hi, Fred. How are you doing? Sounds like you got something stuck in your throat.
What the actual fuck?
You sound like a fucking feral chihuahua.
All right, Fred. Take some lozenges. Have some tea.
No. I want you to picture this. You know those little tiny little applehead chihuahuas that are like all skin and bones? And
Yeah.
it's this little, like the little tiny like teeth, and like with every little growl it's vibrating rapidly because it's just that small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Bubbles is.
The noise?
Please, I need to breathe.
That was actually kind of funny. Okay. Good grief. Are we really that fucked?
So, just have to look at it optimistically.
Where's the
Haven't you always wanted to play a new character, a new kid in Redacre? Now's your chance.
I don't want to.
Honestly,
Don't you
I'm
want
up for
Flora
it.
to be your main? Don't you really enjoy playing Flora? Look, here's
I
a
love
chance.
Flora, but no!
Fuck did I come back to?
Kira
Same-
telling me that we're
This kind of
fucked.
chihuahua.
Bubbles was channeling the spirit of a chihuahua named Fred.
Okay.
And Sammy keeps on trying to ask how fucked everyone is. And my answer is yes.
That noise there, that's the chihuahua, ignore it.
My my dad saw me putting the sriracha on my mac and cheese, and he goes, "You eat it like that?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, and he took my spoon and took a bite, and he's like, "That's really good." I was like, "I told you. I've been telling you."
Bah.
Like sriracha?
That's the latest one. Fred is now vanquished.
I don't like huh?
Fred, the demon chihuahua, is now vanquished.
For now.
What in the fuck?
Anyway.
Here's
Fred the
fucking
demon chihuahua
Wonderwall.
is just Bubbles.
Just put another one up on the Wonderwall counter.
He's too dangerous to be let out into the world, for he would destroy society as we know it.
I could
Is
pick Fred
everybody
up with
back?
one hand and throw him across the house.
Are we all back?
I might
Finn's
have
still
to...
missing.
Hey, never mind. I got my Gatorade open. I can get my Gatorade open. Ow, fuck.
I put my tongue on my hot pocket.
I think the only person we're waiting for a back from is going to be Vin right now.
We can hear you eating, Raven.
Sorry, I'll mute. I'm hungry.
Anyways,
I'm
Then
here.
eat.
I'm existing.
Honey.
How you feeling?
How you doing?
I feel like Jordan right now. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Shit.
All right,
Oh,
it sounds like the
so
Dayquil
good
and
are you,
everything
dear?
else kicked in all at once.
No,
How doped up are you, dear?
not at all. Actually, I'm just very tired.
Bestie, your legs.
Anyway, I'm gonna flip it back to the screen.
I'm worried about you.
Don't.
All right.
Anyway, so that was
All
weird.
right.
I'm genuinely worried about you.
Now that everybody is back, the door has closed into the soundproofed room. And everybody is inside. You've got the camera up on the tripods. You have... Are you going to do one camera or two cameras? Or are you having one person watch the footage as it comes in?
Probably 2 cameras, and 2 separate audio recorders.
Okay, so 2 cameras, 2 audio recorders. Thankfully, you guys got enough for all of that. Because a second trip to the school's AV club room would probably not go nearly as well.
Yeah, probably not.
Pretty bad. And it already went pretty
Definitely
bad. So, you've got the cameras recording. You've got plenty of tapes on those cameras. So, before you guys get started, Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to say something to everyone to try to inspire them?
Yeah. Hey, whatever happens,
we're gonna be all right, and we'll make it through this. I believe in you guys, and I'll be right here to watch your guys' back.
Luna gives a
Thanks, Bob.
thumbs up.
Yeah, he was doing like a
Percy
big
gives
smile,
a thumbs up.
All right. Cerberus, attempt that rapport.
Ah.
Or, as it's also said, Robert.
I
Robert?
got a 1 for my Robert.
They know you mean well. It's not enough to give them a bonus, but they know you mean well. And they can actually kind of feel that. So, although it doesn't reflect in a bonus for them, you know, it's an honest, earnest feeling there.
Got this.
All
Trying to
right.
do great.
So, everyone who is working on Old Tongue.
Oh, man.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
So, the
shit.
first. Scrolling through all the shit posting. The first word that you guys are working on is going to be quiet. So your first sequence of 3 is going to be quiet the song. So for everyone who is doing Old Tongue, I would like your will right now. So give me your first will roll in the right channel.
Oh, Blake,
Where is it?
honey.
Where is
Wait,
it?
why
Where
didn't
is
it?
it? Where is it?
That's wrong.
Or Purse! Is there a way to re-roll that?
What do you got for aspects?
Has die for you tendencies. That's not a knife. This is a nice. Not just a pretty face. You'll never take me alive.
That one would work.
You'll never take me alive.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use that?
I will
You kind
allow
of
it.
need this one.
I will allow it, but I am going to remind you all, you are doing 9 words.
And I have 9 refresh.
Diminishing returns.
I will do the best that I can. That's better.
Damn.
Are you going to do anything with JP on that one then?
As a start, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Also, fun fact: I don't have a mouse anymore. My
Why?
screen has glitched the fuck out, and there is no mouse.
Oh dear.
Ah, good.
Neat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, okay.
It's invisible.
You know, if this was Windows 95, you could just install your own mouse cursor and fix it.
Wow.
All right. So as you do the first word, quiet, the area around you, you can hear your own heartbeat. You can hear your pulse. For, let's see, for JP and Luna, it's not that it's hard to focus quite so much as you can feel that this is taxing not your muscles physically, but you can feel just a drag and a pull almost weighing you towards exhaustion abnormally fast. Everyone give me your athletics.
Thank God.
Dichotomy. Oh shit, hold on.
Nothing can go wrong.
Yay!
Blake, honey.
These are all the people that are just doing the Old Tongue, yes?
Just the Old Tongue, folks.
Okay.
All right. Luna, are you going to do anything with that one?
I'm looking at my my aspects as we speak.
And the other thing I will remind folks is if you got Any of those energy bars.
We're gonna be using them.
Yep.
Can I use the aspect, I'll keep my loved ones safe?
That would work.
Okay.
I have
You
one for
know,
tonight.
I'm not gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna add a 2 to that instead of re-rolling it, because I just
Thank
noticed that
you.
most of them are neutrals, and I am not risking 3 negatives.
All right. That first word. Ooh, this is a new one for you all, and you can feel it's dragging, and it is a hard word, especially in Redacre. Especially in this town, it seems almost atypically difficult. And if you had not, Luna, you would not have finished the word. Kason is the one who's doing the old tongue, right? Yeah?
No, Blake.
Blake, you feel almost flattened from the effort of that word. You just barely completed it. But you all have completed the first word. So 1 down, 8 to go.
Ah, shit, we're fucked.
Cerberus, give me your notice if you are listening as much as you can inside of this room. Also, Kason and what? Sammy, right?
Huh? What?
Sam is the one who is on technical.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kason and Sam, give me a probably at this point. Give me a mechanics roll right now.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
7.
Since I do have that specialization, is there a 7 for me too?
Are you invoking your specialization right now?
Nope. So it's still a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. I am
Invoking it.
I'm saving it for. I'm saving it. Hey yo!
All right. And let's see. Cerberus.
Flopping.
Roll me notice.
Roll me notice. I can do that for you.
Okay. All right. So right now, the first thing that you're able to pick up, Cerberus, is as they're doing the old tongue, you're not even necessarily watching them, but you can. It almost sounds like the room goes a degree quieter. It would be like if the temperature was dropping a degree, but in terms of just audible noise. For our tech heads, on the tech head side, you guys have spent a lot of time working with these cameras. You know the setup. You did test runs before. Everything is going flawlessly right now. You're not running into anything that you think would be interference by watching the screens. You're not picking up anything that you think is also a problem from the song. So everything is looking good so far. All right, it's time for our next old tongue word.
I'm scared.
Okay. Will
first.
Okay.
I'm doing a dash in here so I can tell when the round roll is starting.
Okay. 4. Yay!
Hell yeah.
Blake.
Thank you, dichotomy. Thank you, dichotomy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being slightly merciful.
All right. Everyone give me your athletics rolls now.
Okay.
Luna's gonna go ahead and eat what's it called?
Energy bar?
An energy bar, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Since I have nutritionist, that's +3, so it'll be a 5. Sweet.
All right. This word is a lot more familiar for you all. This is one that you have done this before in a lot of cases for a number of you all. So this one flows much easier, and you're not feeling anything like invigorated, unfortunately, but it doesn't seem to eat the reserves of endurance and resolve that you have. For our tech side, give me another mechanics roll.
Hold up. Sam, where's your sheet? Sam, where's your sheet?
God fucking damn.
That's the equivalent of dichotomy leaning in and going, how about I fuck your dice?
Where in the
bedroom play.
fuck? No. Family and I have worthy expected. A pretty face with thorny faggot. This fucking hell!
Also, remember too, I think you'd mentioned that you'd updated your sheets. Did you update them inside of the Discord as well?
No. I hadn't posted it yet.
You do need to do that for us.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay.
There's
That's all right.
nothing I could use, I don't think.
That's fine. As you're working through this, you've got 2 cameras, you've got 2 audio recorders, and while you're checking through, you think that maybe there was a blip on one of the audio recorder sides. You're gonna probably need to listen to that later, but nothing is damaged. There's nothing that's destroyed, nothing's smoking. All of the equipment was already set up. So mostly what you're doing is making a note that you're going to want to probably review the tape.
Okay. They're uploaded and updated, by the way.
Awesome, thank you. All right. Cerberus.
Hello.
Roll me
Notice?
another notice.
Tis a 4.
All right. Nothing seems to have changed in terms of what you've heard. It's still that one feeling like that one note reduced at the moment. So everything seems pretty good so far. All right. Let's on crew.
Yeah.
It's time for the next word. Time for song.
Oh shit. Okay.
Everybody, roll your will.
I am double checking myself because I think I typed the right number. Yeah, I did.
Oh shit.
Luna. Do
I'm
you have
looking,
any?
I'm looking.
Okay.
So I can level things out. Would I'm better alive than dead help?
You're not physically in threat and danger right now. This is your resolve and your determination to do something.
I'm grasping at straws here. Keep the peace.
No.
And the last one before I have to just result to keeping loved ones safe again is smile for the camera.
That would be more likely in the athletics side than the will side, I think, unfortunately.
Then all I have is to keep loved ones safe again. Diminishing
It-
returns.
Diminishing returns doesn't necessarily mean you can't use it.
No, it just means that eventually you're not gonna get always a +2 from it because
Yeah.
yeah, that's all diminishing returns means. So you can keep using that, and right now you can still use it as a 2. Or are you just gonna straight add 2 again?
Yeah, add a 2.
Okay.
This needs to go right.
This is a wise choice. All right. It is, again, another strange word that you haven't run into again. And it, for some of you, it's sapping you even more. It's almost as difficult as quiet would be. Everybody give me your athletics.
Right?
Sweet.
Wait.
Hot damn.
Blake is struggling.
He's doing good.
Not quite. Mike's still doing pretty good. The difficulty doesn't increase until the next word set.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
So everyone is able to finish this word set. You have finished the first of 3 phrases that you will do. Quiet the song. Tech heads.
Yes.
Give me your mechanics.
Okay.
All right. As you're watching through, you catch that there's, it would almost feel like there would have been like a blip in the recording. You're able to catch it. If you are curious why, you can make a couple of guesses with something like insight.
Case and have insight.
Not
And
lore?
put your hands to fate.
Not lore?
No.
Fuck!
Is there any chance Cerberus would be able to notice that blip from where he is?
Nope, you're not tech
Cerberus
boy.
is not a tech head.
Uh,
3.
question.
Mhm.
Can I use my aspect knows too much to add +2 to that?
I will give it.
Yay! So 3.
So when you do quiet the song, you notice that there's that almost weird dip that started to happen. And from putting a couple of things together, remember things that you guys all know about equipment from Chorus. All of the equipment, everything that Chorus does is in some way the technology ends up getting tied back to a lot of the other things with Chorus, and that means your cell phones have tracking on them, the laptops that you're issued are things that Chorus has their own spyware programs that run, and you think you might have found what almost could have been a booby trap on the cameras because you're able to make sure that those recordings are still happening.
Oh shit.
We didn't take out the tracking chips and the cameras.
It wasn't a tracking chip in the camera. You're not exactly certain what it is. Like, if you want to figure it out, you're probably going to have to crack the cameras open later, but you know that nothing's happening to them anymore.
Oh dear.
I don't like that.
Okay. Noted.
Hey hosts.
Yeah.
How well are they paying attention outside?
Pretty well. Why?
better give me a roll for that.
Okay, Greg first.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Summer. Is this danger sense?
Danger sense is anything that could be danger for the situation or person, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, it's danger sense.
Oh,
Neat.
fuck.
Summer.
Summer, please.
3. So 6 by Greg, 3 by Summer.
Summer hasn't been inside of Rediger too long, right? It's been maybe a couple of months.
She's only been here for like 2 months.
Yeah, so some of the things that would be warning signs for someone who's been around longer aren't clicking for Summer right now. Greg, it's gotten abnormally quiet. Very abnormally quiet.
Does he see anything on the horizon, or is it just eerily silent?
It is eerie silence in Rediger of all places.
Greg's gonna go put on his black suit.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't trust this shit.
Does this suit give him like a power up or something? Or is it just to look pretty?
It's
It
because
hides
it's a
the
lot
blood.
easier to wash blood out of a black suit.
It hides the blood better.
Oh.
Also, people can't tell that you've got blood on your suit if it's black.
And it's dark.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's
But
matte
wouldn't
black too.
Oh,
wouldn't it
shit.
be- But wouldn't it like shine or?
No.
It's matte black.
Here's
I
the
don't know what
beautiful
that
thing about
means.
black fabric. When it gets wet, it just gets darker.
Oh.
And if it's already night and already dark, it's not
You
easy
can't
to tell.
see shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
Oh,
welcome to
no.
working in theater and fabrics.
So Greg goes and puts
Hi-bye.
on his black suit and then goes back outside.
It's just the absence of sound right now. It almost sounds like a normal street. You can even hear, God, it's spring. It's still cold, but the attempt of crickets that got really, really confused and thought thaw was 3 weeks early, are making their vain attempt, and maybe there's a frog somewhere nearby. It's nothing bad right now. It's just you can actually hear it.
He's gonna tell Summer to get the crowbar and come outside.
Quick,
He's
Summer,
also
get the
gonna
crow-
make a phone call.
All right, who's he calling?
He's calling more RTD hosts to come check out.
Oh, fuck. I forgot
Where
to
are
ask
they?
this.
Yes.
Did I have time to call Waka?
I don't think you did.
Fuck!
Oh.
Where are those hosts coming from? Directionally?
Is the so in relation to the town border and the center of town, where is the occult shop? Is it like in the north?
Between the town border and what?
So like in relation to like City Hall at the center of town, what direction is the occult shop from that? Like north, south, east, west?
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
I can make an executive decision for you guys if you'd like.
Sure.
So, occult shop, border town. The occult shop is a lot more likely to be closer to the border and outsider areas than insider.
Right.
So
It's closer to like the greater RQZ.
yeah, it's closer to the greater RQZ because that's not the sort of thing that they want to have folks have to drive into town to be able to access. So you're probably talking from like a border entrance area, you're probably talking maybe 10 minutes by windy little country roads. It's probably more on the north side with the exit.
Okay.
And your interstate access.
That's what I
So-
was thinking, actually.
So from there, the other RTD hosts would probably be coming from the southwest, heading northeast towards the shop.
So they have most of the rest of town to get through.
Not that far. They would have had the safe houses relatively close together, but not so close together as to be suspicious.
Okay, so you're probably talking a couple of minutes ETA for them.
Right.
Um,
Do they pass anything?
we'll get back to you on that.
Great!
Shit.
Old Tongue Crew.
Yes.
Hi.
Sorry, I had a burp stuck in my throat.
You have 2 more sequences of words to do.
Don't
And
mind
you
me.
have no idea that there is anything causing any consternation anywhere outside. Because you're
Thanks.
inside of a quiet dead room.
Yay.
So go ahead and give me your will roll for the next word.
Will. Oh, fucking hell. My computer went weird.
Okay, I'll take middling.
I'll take it.
I'll take it with a 4 or a 6.
Kiss my ass. It's better than what I got. He did kick my ass with Sam and put a fucking 4 fucking negatives. He owes me at least a little bit.
Yeah, you literally could not have rolled any lower.
Don't remind me. As soon as I saw it, that's why I panicked.
All right. As you finish that first sequence, you might have shaken your arms out a little bit, but you dive back into that next word. And this one almost liberatingly, not easier, but man, this probably would have been useful in a couple other situations and places. But you have it now. Let's go ahead and do the athletics.
Is the bars
First-
worn off yet?
No, you've got one more round with the bar.
Percy's gonna
Aw,
have to eat a
wait.
bar soon. I'm gonna have to make her eat a bar soon.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Damn.
The power of determination.
Literally.
Great. Ambria, you
Yep.
are feeling it.
Yup.
It almost feels like you can't go on and continue. You know these sequences, you know these words, but this has hit you hard.
I would like to trade shifts of damage for successes in Old Tongue.
You don't need to trade yet, but you
Okay.
can feel that you are at the threshold for it.
Got it.
Sorry.
Can you do that?
By proposing a new mechanic I've been considering.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that one. I can see the future now.
Oh no.
But I know exactly what you're basically you're taking the physical strain and internalizing it to continue through the sequence, to complete
Yep.
the sequence.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's a
That just
mechanic that
sounds
makes
horrible.
I mean, there's a reason that Old Tongue is the way it is. There's a sequence that people would do to hurt themselves intentionally to prepare themselves for doing Old Tongue.
Especially for long periods. Or if you're
Yep.
doing it with few people, because Old Tongue is is easier to do with a massive fucking group of people.
Yep.
Yes, and
Turns out-
Speak as One had their host condition themselves to be able to do grueling Old Tongue until death by using Fault Thy Flesh and punishing their bodies.
So many homeless people.
So
Mm,
noted.
yeah. I like that mechanic.
You're gonna
Yes.
abuse the fuck out of it.
Kira is going to abuse the fuck out of it, but I will allow its use here.
Cool. Okay.
So you you all can kind of see you just started another sequence, and you can see that this is straining. You can tell why people die doing old tongue sequences even half as long as what you're trying to do. You're doing 9 words. Most people manage 3 before they'll pass out. You guys are going to have to be very careful to make sure you don't hurt yourselves, or much worse.
My bad, everybody.
No, it's
We're
fine.
fucked.
All right. For our tech heads. Hey, tech heads.
Yes.
Give me some rolls.
What roles?
Mechanics.
Mechanics.
Give me a mechanics.
Okay.
Goddamn, Kason, calm down.
6.
Now that you've seen the equipment try to do a glitch out on you before, you are on watch for it. Nothing is going wrong right now. This is actually looking pretty good. I mean, amateur home video maybe, but you're pretty sure this is going to do exactly what you need it to do. As long as they, can continue. Cerberus.
Roll
your
your
notice.
notice. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Ba 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 ba. Oh!
All right. So Cerberus, you don't have any idea what's going on outside the doors. But what you can hear and what you can figure out is that absence of sound is growing. It almost like you're fairly certain that that quietness, the stillness and the silence that you've been hearing might not actually be limited to this room. Because it seems like you don't even things like the vibrations that you might normally be used to just ignoring inside of Red Acre, they're not there right now.
Cerberus' getting a little uncomfortable. He's been used to having the song in his head for so long, and now it's a little weird without it.
I mean, it's not gone. There's just silence.
The silence is deafening. And it makes him uncomfortable. He'll cross his arms and just lean against the wall. Move on.
All right. Old Tongue Crew.
Yeah.
We've got another word.
Cool.
Okay.
This is again another word that you have done before.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Yeah.
You want to maybe
do something about that?
spend some faith?
Blake, please.
Oh no.
Blake, please.
Blake, do you have anything?
JP, please.
Ooh, JP.
Can I use my trouble?
What is your trouble?
Not appear weak.
That would work.
I will let you know, you have to re-roll that. You
Fine.
cannot add a +2 and succeed.
Oof.
Okay.
It's better than a fucking 0.
You're right.
It is. JP, is there anything that you'll be able to do or that you want to do?
Please.
I'm looking.
me a second. My body has decided to reject all life. Woo!
No.
Maybe
Too
you
late.
should lay down a little bit.
Oh, I just was. Didn't help.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm gonna go get something to eat in a little bit, but I'm gonna figure
Please.
something out real fast.
Okay.
This was the will roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
For now, you know what? This is only his second time faltering, so I'm actually gonna just take the one.
You're gonna fail the word, though.
Yes, you will fail the word. To do it successfully, you need a 3 or better.
The issue is I legit don't have anything. Like, even if I tried, none of my aspects would work. Because this isn't a fear. This isn't technical pain.
That is
It's
correct.
mental pain.
It is, yeah, it's mental, but it is not.
Okay, then maybe no stranger to pain would actually work.
That one should work.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, then I'll do that one.
Okay, and just do
Just
the
+2.
+2 on it.
Yeah.
Let's just
Okay.
be safe there.
Thank God.
All right. All right. So, as you are continuing through, it is starting to eat at your feeling. And while energy bars can chase away that physical exhaustion, this is mentally going to be taxing as well. And you are becoming very, very acquainted with that fact. Everyone give me your athletics. Old Tongue Crew.
Can I eat a candy bar?
You can eat a candy bar.
Yay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to do that. Candy bars at +2. Just a
Do
reminder.
you have
yeah?
a nutrition? Do you have a nutritionist?
I do.
2 if you don't have nutritionist. I think it's 3 if you do.
Let me
Yeah.
double check.
That or it lasts longer, one of the two.
I do have
No,
nutritionist.
JP, please.
It's a +2.
I do have nutritionist, so that does make it in 3.
That makes it a 3.
Oh fuck. This ought to be interesting. Holy fuck.
JP, do you want to eat a candy bar?
Please.
Please.
Ambria will hand him one.
They taste terrible, but they do help.
Yeah, he'll eat one.
Alright.
Upon also eating one, he will activate, as he's realizing he is waning, he will activate Death Throne.
And, okay. All right. Okay. So you have a bonus on your will now. All right. You can feel that you have been starting to falter. This is definitely dragging your physical and your mental focus. But you complete the next one. You've got you're over that halfway point. You have done 5 out of 9 words.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Old Tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
You are playing with the control and the concepts that drive and bind essentially thought and action itself.
We are playing with fate, as it were.
You're playing with life.
Same thing.
I know I'd wager that's worse than playing with fate. All right.
What the fuck?
Thanks. All right. For our tech crew, go ahead and go tech heads, give me your mechanics rolls.
Can I invoke my thing now?
If you'd like to.
Yay. Fucking hell, dichotomy.
All right. It's still actually looking good. The recording seems to be looking good. You're not getting anything that looks like a sound dip. You guys are watching that very carefully now that you've caught something going weird before. So, I mean, heck, these cameras are also doing good in terms of just battery length. There aren't even any low battery lights that are happening. Everything seems to be going pretty good. Cerberus, notice.
I'll hand you your notice. If I can get to it, please, please. This is fine. There we go. It's a 3.
Okay. Nothing seems to be off. Nothing seems to have changed. So everything seems to be going pretty good. All right. Old Tongue Crew,
Yes.
it's time for your will again.
Okay.
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 Fuck.
Sound of that.
Okay.
Luna.
Don't look at me.
Oh God, woman.
Luna, the eyes
please.
of God have fixed upon thee. Thy words must make. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, continuing on without word of God that's
It's
going on
right.
there. Do you have? Do you want to continue to invoke again?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to just add to, or?
I
do
know I'm
you-
not
okay.
into. Fuck that. I ain't
Okay.
risking it. I know my rolls are shit. That's how I got in
Okay.
this position in the first place.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be the last one that you can invoke it on a +2.
Yeah.
If you invoke it again, it will be a +1.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Scribble, scribble,
Okay.
scribble.
I'm patting you metaphorically.
I'm gonna
Metaphysically.
cry regardless.
It'll be all right. Pat pat.
Oh my God.
All right. Just go ahead and give me your athletics rolls then.
Okay, so
Oh my God.
Luna.
Luna.
Oh,
Luna.
no. Oh no.
Luna,
Honey.
I'm gonna suggest you eat an energy bar and re-roll.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Honey.
You really you're stuck with those chalky chocolate whey protein bars, and you are going to want an entire bottle of water to hork down after this.
Joke's on you. I actually like those.
Yeah, no, it's just it's more the bottle of water is because it's sticking in your throat so badly. It's so dry.
Oh, that's way better. Thank you.
All right. This was starting to get dicey. Luna, you almost lost that form, but you picked yourself back up. That protein bar, you have been eating them longer than anyone ever wants to admit that they are eating terrible off-brand knockoff protein bars, but it does the trick, and you are still on your feet. That hurt. That was another just word for you all. So you've got 6 of them done. And you probably want to take a moment to catch your breath, but unfortunately the problem with Old Tongue is that you can't really rest once you've started like this. On the other hand, you're not the only people who need to roll some things now.
Oh shit.
Hey Greg.
Yes.
Hey Summer.
Uh-huh.
Just waiting for you to answer twice. How much attention are you guys paying now?
A lot.
And
Like,
how much attention are the hosts that are driving to you paying?
well, knowing that something is going down and knowing that Greg used a keyword that means some shit's about to pop off, whoever is not driving, so basically everybody else in that car, is on sharp alert.
So as you're driving and as these hosts are driving through, probably the thing that's going to strike them the most is that there are sleepers outside. There are lucids outside. And they're not moving. They're standing still and they're listening.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Oh shit, I'm scared.
They're standing still
Nervous.
and they're listening.
I'm scared. Bubbles, hold my hand.
I'm holding your hand.
So, how many of them are standing perfectly still and listening together?
Are you gonna play knock the rolling pins over?
Oh no.
Just answer the question.
I have asked you one in return.
What? How many
It
points are you
depends
trying to
on the.
score?
It depends on their configuration.
They're
many
not
points are you trying to
lined up
score?
like a bowling alley.
Oh god.
You have probably 2 sleepers that are kind of close to each other near one of those dividing rose bushes that Redacre seems to love. Who knows why? There isn't even a statue, but it's dividing this road. It looks very nice, very pretty, well tended, but you know, that's a little strange. You've got a couple
is this
of
like
loose.
is this like a single patrol, or is this more than it should be?
This is more than it should be. And the thing about them moving is it's not that they're not awake or moving or breathing. They're just standing still.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
You're welcome.
I know
So-
it's getting so bad.
So they're driving past, they're kind of watching as these people are not moving and listening. Like clearly listening.
Like to paint the picture, there's one of the fire and rescue safety trucks that they're always driven by lucids. And they're pulled over on the side of the road like they would be if they were waiting for a car or a call. And the driver's side light is on and you can see that they're just sitting in the car. Their hand is still tapping on the steering wheel. It's a lucid that's quite clearly awake, but they're not going anywhere. They're listening.
Would it appear to be the kind of listening where they're receiving instructions?
It is hard to tell because part of the thing that they might know about how instructions can be passed with Speak as One is that those instructions are passed host to host by physical contact.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily seem that that would be the case.
Uh-huh.
The further out you are from the shop, here is the other thing that they will probably notice as they are driving closer.
Okay.
The further out you are from the shop, the absolute normal anything else is. The lucids are moving, the sleepers are moving. There is no other change.
So there's less movement the closer to the shop they get.
Yes.
I don't like that. One of them will shoot off a text to Greg with that information. They're trying to move in such a way that they do not draw suspicion to themselves, so they are just driving normally as if they were out for an evening drive. Not driving
Okay.
super fast or anything like that.
For them, as they get past where the normal patrols would be, where you know that they'd stop and ask, "Who the hell are you, and why are you awake and ready, group?" Even if they can see that there are lucids that are turning their heads, maybe because like those weird ghosted eyes from the song seem to follow them, they don't get flagged down by anybody.
Also suspicious, but okay.
Hmm.
They'll head for the shop unless they see a reason to go and further investigate.
That's up to you if they would. There's nothing else right now.
Squint.
They're just listening.
Okay.
For Greg and Summer, are they outside or are they inside of the shop?
They are both outside of the shop. Krista is inside, just kind of keeping watch from within the living room.
Okay. Krista can probably appreciate that that terrible song is not piping through any floor, not vibrating, nothing around them right now. Greg and Summer, there are the normal neighborhood like watchers and sleepers that would be around that you're used to having to slip past, but they're simply completely unmoving. The lucids almost seem a little maybe disoriented, but they're not doing anything else.
This is weird, right?
Oh, this is absolutely weird.
Summer nods. I don't like it. They don't move from where they're standing watch, but Greg is definitely keeping an eye on the lucids.
Are they easily visible or are they hiding?
They're kind of hiding.
Give me stealth.
Okay. Greg has a 2 in that.
Why does Greg have a 2?
I'm
Don't worry
so
about
proud
it.
of you. I'm so proud of you, man.
And Summer is a 3.
Oh, for
Oof.
fuck's sake.
Summer is not hiding.
Summer, honey.
Summer is. Summer is. I love you, Summer.
She's just kind of standing there with the crowbar in the pale moonlight.
I love her badassery, but she scares me.
All right. Summer, if there was any way to possibly stand more in the equivalent of a spotlight or a camera, I am certain that you would find it. As of right now, you're doing the next best thing, which is standing. You have the impression that there is something watching you.
Is it the lucids?
I mean, they do have a lot of eyes.
Great. Is anybody moving towards us?
No, not right now.
Okay. Summer's just gonna put her hand in her pocket, and stare at them. And that's just what she's doing.
All right.
The fact that I had to stop eating, my stomach is in knots.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just nervous.
Be fine.
It's intense.
It's optimism.
Oh.
It.
Shit.
That's 5 out of
I'm
1,000.
sorry. What?
What the fuck?
What? It's 5 out of 1,000.
Yeah, no shit.
Why are you surprised by this?
Too earlier.
It's more the fact that you're rolling that is making us nervous.
Ah, I see.
Maybe it's bad luck on their part.
We're never that lucky.
I don't know. It's Kira. We might get lucky.
I'm moving back inside.
Optimism?
I'm moving back inside.
We got this. We
Get
got
a
this. I
listen
gave you.
through.
Don't you guys remember my rapport? My awesome
Bubbles.
speech?
All right, we got this.
Yeah.
Shall we roll?
Well, it's time for your will again.
Neat.
Neat.
This is going to be more difficult.
Oh shit.
What the actual fuck?
What? See, I told you you were the only one fucking me over.
Hold on.
Dichotomy is definitely on my side.
Oh god.
I've got things for this. Hang on.
Freya, please.
I'm going to invoke the aspect chosen of the adversary to reroll.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
That's a lot better. Dichotomy really wanting to fuck us, huh?
Better pull my hair first. Anyway. Nothing.
Look.
Nothing.
This is... If you examine the phrase that you're doing, you literally just started Find Thy Voice.
I know.
We know.
You're
gonna get hard.
Yes.
All right.
You are invoking Find Thy Voice in the middle of Redacre.
We know.
Yup.
Honey!
Wait,
Leaving.
what?
Goodbye. I'll see y'all later.
I missed. What the fuck just happened?
Never mind it. Anyway, continue. Also, chat didn't hear me at all, which makes it 100 times better because all you guys heard it. None of them.
That's great. All right. Just put my head on the desk for a moment. All right.
So,
Ambria, especially this one, this sequence is much more difficult. Almost painfully difficult, and that is a mental pain that is starting to that is on the verge of transcending to a purely physical pain at this point.
my teeth and bear it.
You are gonna grit your teeth and bear it. Everyone give me, or Old Tongue Crew, give me your athletics.
Thank God.
How many more things do I have of the candy bar?
When did you take it? What word?
2 rolls ago, I think.
You rolled with it twice,
Okay.
so it should have worn off by now.
Alright, that's fine. Well, what are the fucking odds? Okay.
All right. You knew the higher risk, and especially with the words that you chose, you knew that this would be a significant risk. So, as you start this sequence, that hovering of physical and mental pain, you push through it right now. You've begun your final sequence of Old Tongue. Tech heads.
Mm.
Give me a mechanics roll.
Mechanics roll. Okay. Fuck.
You gonna let that one stand?
It needs to be higher.
I'm asking you.
Okay, here's the problem. I don't have anything that's gonna boost that.
You can let it stand.
Here's my question.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if knows too much would actually work on that. So that's the thing. I don't think I have anything that would work to boost it.
You can let it stand.
I'll let it stand for now
Yeah.
because I don't have anything that would boost it.
Okay. As you are continuing to monitor this sequence, nothing seems to be off. Everything is still looking fine. The recording seems to be looking good. You've got what looks like decent pickup on the audio. You're not getting background noise. You're getting no background noise. That would be anything that you would have expected to get. So that seems to be really good right now. Cerberus, give me your notice.
Yes, ma'am. Provided I could spell fate. There we go. 5.
All right. So with your notice at the moment, that silence definitely seems to still be happening. It's not gotten deeper, if silence could get deep. So it seems to be pretty good so far. Hosts that are driving, give me a notice roll for them.
Probably they're collectively a 3.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 4.
All right. Probably as they start to get closer to that shop with their meandering, one of the things that they will pick up is that there are lucids that are moving now. And when they move, they are getting shoulder to shoulder for a moment and then continuing on.
So they're making physical contact.
They are making physical contact.
Okay. Somebody in the back seat of the car is going to text that to Greg.
Okay.
We can assume that to mean that they are either giving or receiving instructions.
Yes.
Okay. Somebody knows something is up, which means somebody is coming to respond to something being up.
Mm-hmm.
Around the shop still, that eerie silence is remaining, as well as the fact that there is still that almost absence of movement. You can hear the wind. That poor fucking frog is still attempting to croak. But you're not seeing the movement where you guys are right now. Give me a notice for Greg and Summer.
Greg first. And then Summer. Both 5s.
All right. Both of them, they're trying to cover 2 different sides of the area, right?
Basically.
Both of them can almost see where that movement, where the movement seems to stop from the sleepers or the lucids around them. And They do catch that there are a pair, one on each direction side, that is approaching the Lucids that are still in your area.
Uh-oh. Are so there are other hosts of Roll the Dice that are performing Old Tongue sequences in staggered shifts about 20 feet out from the house in all directions.
Uh-huh.
Are the Lucids beyond that?
Yes.
Okay.
They are outside of that. Think like opposite sides of the street.
Okay.
Old Tongue Crew.
Yep.
Yes.
Time for your next will.
Cool.
Oh shit.
We're almost done, guys.
That
You are
doesn't mean we're not scared.
You are almost done. Also, you are
Oh.
potentially invoking
Holy
a voice.
shit.
Hey, I rolled really, really high.
Holy
You
fuck.
Can I help Luna?
Can I help too?
All around me are familiar
Jeez.
So Luna's only missed it by a little bit. Well, okay.
A lot
It's
of
not
it.
a little bit. Bit. Missing it by 3 is a bit. Luna can take physical stress box. Because the main problem with kind of sharing it is mostly that Old Tongue is the will of the person.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it would be so Luna needs 3 to meet the difficulty.
4.
Right. She needs 3 above what she got.
Yep. She needs 3
So
above
it's
what she
3
got.
shifts. So Luna, you could take 3 shifts of mental stress or a consequence.
JP, you also need 1 more for yourself.
What kind of consequence?
It would be a mental consequence. This could be
Can I
mental
get my
fatigue.
depression back?
No, it would have to be something more appropriate to what you're doing.
Insanity?
So you would have like it would be like your will has been taxed. Like at my wit's end or just exhausted, mental fatigue.
Like too tired to talk.
Oof.
Because in order for you to eat that as a consequence, you're gonna have to take a moderate.
I think I'll just take it as a physical stress.
I think it's mental.
Mental stress.
This is our will.
Either and or, yep.
So you can take it as the $3 of your mental stress.
Yep.
Okay.
And JP is down 1, I think.
Yes, JP is down 1.
One moment. Vin needs to step away for a sec, so I will take over JP.
Okay.
He'll take 1 mental stress.
Okay. All right. This is starting to really hit that level of hurt here. Luna, you feel that like you just got hit by a 20-pound bag of bricks, but not physically crumbling you. It's like a blanket of almost mental exhaustion that's starting to hit you hard. There's one more word to do, and yeah, you're probably not going to be doing too hot afterwards. Athletics, everybody.
All right.
Since I used 2 rolls with the candy bar, it's one off now.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Percy.
I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff.
Oh my god, Luna.
Luna, you...
Rolling JPs.
Okay. Luna, you might need to choke down another candy bar.
I don't have any more.
I'll give you mine.
Kason brought us like a small box of them in. I forgot to mention that.
Just remember that folks are normally limited to the 2 unless someone else is spotting them one.
yeah.
So
Does she have another one?
Ambria does. I'll spot you one.
I mean, like, I could spot you one. I got one more left.
I got 2. Take one of mine.
Ambria might need one herself.
No, the first one is Ambria. JP
okay.
is the one.
JP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Physical stress is what JP will take for that.
Okay. Munch candy bar. Let me reroll.
Okay. All right. You have just finished the second word. You have just one more. And this is going... It's not going to kill you, but some of you might wish that it did. Tech heads.
Yes.
Roll me again.
Shit.
Son of a bitch. Where's my fucking... Discord could not be an asshole.
5.
Discord is always an asshole.
I got freaking 4 neutrals on this. Oh my god!
I'm gonna use one of Kason's abilities. God fucking damn it, computer. Oh,
That sounds like an ability.
Technology is a useful servant, but a dangerous master. I'm gonna use that to reroll.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna add my specialty to it, so it's a 7. Do that.
Okay. All right.
That's better.
Fucking Kason slacking off.
Dichotomy really wants us to get fucking murdered tonight,
Right?
doesn't he?
Let's hope it's just not during combat.
I don't think I don't know if we're gonna make it to the asylum tonight with how much shit this is taking.
Probably not.
You guys are probably not making it to the asylum. Also, JP might
pass the fuck
It's
out.
fine.
Well, yeah.
It's fine.
Well, we'll figure shit. We'll figure things out. All right. So.
Easy.
From bless you.
Thank you.
From the technical perspective, from that nice, lovely technical perspective, this is you can tell that it almost seems weird. Things must really actually not work right around Old Tongue, and everything is still going good. You've actually had to do a couple of things to make sure, like you're actually at this point having to hold the cameras to make sure that they don't try to shut themselves down. So you're making sure that everything is working and actually continuing to record. Sound still looks good. Cerberus, give me your notice.
Out of curiosity, can I, with my notices, can I see my friend struggling, and is there anything I could do to help them out?
There is nothing you can do to help them out, because if you say something, that is going to break their focus.
I feel like somebody's talking about me with how many times I fucking sneezed.
No, but anyways, it's just 2.
Everything seems to be going fine. Like, you know that they're struggling, but you kind of actually prepped for this. There's water and you've got stuff ready for them afterwards. So you're not like chanting or cheering for them. Things look pretty good.
Cerberus is
All right.
anxious.
All right. Well, let's just do the last old tongue roll before we get to outside.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Love
great.
that.
Okay.
It's fine. Right?
Yeah, sure, okay.
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 Give me your will rolls, everybody.
Oh, God.
Ambria first, and then JP.
4. Blake, please.
JP's fine. Ambria, I'm going to invoke. I'm going to invoke my trouble, Bane of the Chorus, to just add a 2.
Yeah, that one definitely works. Yeah, that trouble works right now.
I'll
Sure.
take it.
Makes little notes.
Wait,
why? Okay, Luna, you are going to need to take a 1 stress as well. So you're going to need to take a mild as well as a moderate.
Hold on. Can I
Uh-oh,
can I do my fucking what was I using? I'll keep my loved ones safe. To add a 1.
I will let you do that.
Yes.
All right. All right, Raven.
Yeah.
You need to do something.
I invoke her trouble at the cannot appear weak and re-roll it. Oh, what would I roll? A 2?
You rolled a 2.
I'll just add 2 to it.
Okay. All right. Luna is invoking. All right, so and Ambria is the Bane of the Chorus, yeah. So this final word, this is really hitting that level of hurt and that level of stress. You have to continue to fight through your exhaustion. So everyone give me your athletics rolls.
Woo!
Ambria first.
6. Thank goodness. Ooh, okay.
666.
Oh.
Let's go.
No,
Oh,
no. We don't need that.
JP next. Cool. With Ambria, I'll take physical stress.
Okay.
With JP, I think also physical stress.
Okay, I think that's going to fill both of those physical ones off for him.
Yep.
Or both of the ones off. All right, this hurts. This is exhausting. It is absolutely tiring, but you get the last word completed. The thing that you also probably are 100% aware of is you did just use this old tongue to invoke a voice as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not that voice is going to respond is not up to you.
Who is it up to?
Find thy voice.
Oh.
Who you literally called as a giant group.
Everybody roll a random.
No! Our luck's already shit.
Whatever you
question.
get, keep.
Here's my question. Am I rolling for the twins?
Yes.
Okay. That's 1.
Wait. I did it. I'm dumb.
That's
I know
2.
that.
Oh shit, Taki mushrooms. Can I get out of the 6s?
Not a Hail Satan.
I know it's not a Hail Satan. Doesn't mean I'm not scared of it.
Puts my hand on my chest. Not wow.
Nice.
I just have a 1 on mine, but goddamn, really?
Well, we won. Good job, everyone.
I'll see you next campaign. Let's go. Dump you. Forget about the fucking free trade.
Listen, the fact that we had 2 6-9s mine just had a 1 on the end, but god damn it, really? Oh, that's great. Really? That's what you had to get, huh, Raven?
Oh, I'm not okay.
Guess which character that was on too.
Blake?
Yep.
Wow. So,
I'm dead.
No,
Done,
Aubrey,
guys.
you're not allowed to die.
Why not?
Because we
thank
need
God
you
this
here.
isn't. Thank God this isn't the Aegis. Otherwise, we would have summoned somebody.
Oh shit.
Oh no, not again.
Wait, who would you have summoned?
I don't
Bad
need that
wizard?
in my life. Not again.
Hmm?
Jesus
I'll tell the story later. Anyway,
Okay.
so you don't feel a presence, but you do feel attention on you. All of us do.
Okay.
Does Blake feel anything different since she was a tit host?
Eyes.
What happened?
That's all.
Oh boy. Are we?
Okay, so we've completed the 3x3.
Yes.
Oh, Aubrey says 1 moment.
Oh, okay.
So we're all dying, huh?
Nothing like Luna doing old tongue in her pajamas.
I mean, it's better to be comfortable.
We're in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say is we're in
Trying
trouble.
to think if they're her dino pajamas or cupcake pajamas. The choice is very important. I need to think.
I was trying to eat my soup and then my stomach got too nervous.
That's why I
Uh-oh.
ate at the beginning.
Well, I mean, I ate at the beginning, but I also had just ordered food because my mom was nice enough to send me stuff for food.
I had soup earlier.
Oh, I was trying to eat my soup.
I had egg flour soup. It was tasty.
I have egg drop soup, and I was just like trying to eat it, and then my brain went, not right now. We definitely can't eat right now.
I'm really stressed out. Why don't we wait?
Yep.
We could just take a quick 10 and give everybody a minute to recover.
Can we take a second?
Yeah.
I would like to actually finish my soup.
Let's do that.
Okay, thank you.
Take 10.
What just happened?
We finished the old tongue sequence.
Oh shit! And now someone's here.
Well, we
Supposedly?
don't know what's going on outside yet, and we will
Oh.
find out soon after these
Oh.
messages.
We're taking a quick break. All of us are very
Stressed out.
stressed out.
You ever so stressed your fucking back hurts?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, right now.
Yes.
I'm just
It's because you
here.
have all of your muscles in your upper body clenched.
Oh god.
You know, at least it's not my legs. Whenever I get stressed, my legs, I can feel the bones in my legs hurt. Why did one go quiet?
No, I was typing, but no, like legit, my back, like my lower back, is not happy with me right now because of just how tight I was a minute ago.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It was intense.
Oh god.
Wanted to make sure everyone was involved.
No, it's fine. Just hurting.
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh shoot. Oh shit. That's fair. Oh, my back.
And my anxiety attack.
I think that's what we all had during that.
I'm just here. I'm watching y'all suffer.
You are just there.
I am
Oh,
just there.
shit.
Do you guys think it would have helped if I was there? I mean,
No.
So from a purely numbers perspective, possible.
I don't know.
But here's the continuation. It's also part of it when you're doing Old Tongue, you're moving in tandem with everybody else. Like part of the reason if one person falters, everyone is stopping and responding is because you must do the movement together. So if there's a level of maybe trust or something like a confidence issue, that can actually affect everybody else. So
Fair enough.
when everyone else is saying, we need you to not do that, part of that is them not certain that Cerberus has the focus for it, and knowing that that focus and the concern that they would have would also potentially put everything at risk.
That's a fair point.
So that's why Cerberus is keeping watch for them.
I know why we're giving him away. It's just like, man.
I know,
It's just,
trust me.
it's the same thing as sitting in a chair and being alone in a dark abyss.
I know.
Man.
It's one of those things where sometimes some folks are doing one thing and you've got folks doing something else. And it can feel, you don't feel like you've got something else that you're doing. Cerberus is doing something though. That's why Cerberus is watching out for them.
I am still curious about whoever would be looking in. I'm guessing the latter, but
It's not looking in. I will tell you that you being inside of the room gimped you a little bit in terms of what you'd be able to get.
Oh, sorry. The voice did a weird thing. I mean,
But
where
on the other
else
hand,
could he have
Cerberus is
been?
there to cheer his friends on.
Moral support. Woo. He's so anxious for everyone.
That is fair.
He's not doing okay. Outside of me, Cerberus, he's not doing all right. The silence is uncomfortable, and he's watching his friends get psychologically hurt, and it's just not a good time for him. He hopes that they'll be all right, and he's very worried for them.
Oh, I think I finally stopped coughing.
I really do hope you feel better, because that just sounds bad.
It's not like I'm sick. It's just sometimes don't ever take a job where you're so stressed out you vomit stomach acids for 3 years because of your work. Don't ever put yourself through that.
Aubrey.
The first job I had out of college.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. The first job I had right after college was a tech support job, and then I moved from tech support into security. And I love security as a field, but one person should not work 60 to 80 hours a week.
No, you're right.
In a 3-department group
Mm-hmm.
for a $2 million surplus company. they should hire more people. And I shouldn't have been working or expected to work until 4 a.m. and then drive into an office by 7 a.m. the next day repeatedly.
Yeah,
Freaky.
that's not cool.
Yeah, no. InfoSec is a very stressful field if you get with a company who is abusive for employee consideration.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I would
Because
rather you be, healthy
I'm
and
in a happier job now.
thank goodness.
I teach people. So while I have to deal with students, at least I don't have to deal with my old boss.
That's completely fair.
Okay. Ooh.
Trust me, I understand that wholeheartedly.
Well, I think I'm done eating food today, I guess. All right. Sorry for the impromptu had to step away. I needed my bathroom.
You're good. Like, we're not even mad. Take care of yourself.
Eh. When everyone is back, we can continue. I feel bad that I've like stressed you guys.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
no, it's fine.
I'm just
If we
sitting
didn't
here.
like it, we wouldn't be playing the fucking Blackout Club.
Okay, I understand that psychologically, and I'm the same way, but also I'm just kind of sitting here being like, okay, so I want to like give everyone mugs of preferred favorite warm beverages and like some blankets just to make sure that they are okay. Like, I want to psychologically torment you, but I don't want to impact your health in a negative fashion. I want it to be consensual torment.
This is consensual torment.
Okay.
Safe word is pineapple.
Oh, God damn it.
So don't you have a pineapple?
No, that's a whole story that for another time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God. Never living that one down.
Nope.
Did the cat boy fall asleep? Or is he just dying?
Dying.
I
Possibly dead.
see. Unfortunate. R.I.P. that.
My stomach is like still in slight knots, but at the same time I'm like
Okay. When Catboy is dead.
We can probably start without him. I don't know that he will be back for a bit.
Okay, it was mostly because the stream is just on the will return shortly thing.
Oh,
hey, he has a mouse. There we go.
Yay!
Hey.
All right. Now that we have concluded the old tongue inside, and everyone has that faint feeling of something having at least noticed, we will now finally turn to outside.
Okay.
Give me notice rolls for Greg and Summer, please. And give me that collective notice for the truck of RTD boys.
Greg first. Summer second. The truck. So what does Greg see?
What does Greg see with his all-seeing beer can eyes?
Yes.
The Lucid that had been walking up went to one of the parked cars, the truck where the Lucids are, and leaned into the windowsill, reached a hand out, and put a hand on top of the hand that had been tapping on the steering wheel, but doing nothing else. and put a hand on. As soon as that he did that, the other lucid that had been just listening resumed normal movements. As whatever the kids were doing inside possibly finished, you hear the song continue suddenly, and it comes back loudly when it returns. And it starts to return with the noise of, it sounds like there was a cordist or somebody reporting very, now very continuously and diligently. The change after that old tongue had finished was fairly immediate for the truck of the good old boys as they're driving, because they can literally see as the normal movements resume. They have gotten past what would have been probably one of the last checkpoints of lucids inside of their particular street or their particular area. But the problem that you're running into, and that they will be running into now, is there are more lucids and more sleepers starting to head towards where that pocket of silence had been, as if that pocket had been very, very noticed.
Ah.
Shit.
In that case, they're going to speed up
Okay.
and try to get to the shop as quickly as possible, because this is clearly an issue.
If they are speeding up, I'd say probably give me a general driving roll. The collective consciousness probably has a 3.
I
Unless
would say
somebody's.
probably a 4.
I was about to say, unless someone has RTD taking the wheel.
Yeah.
All right.
We're drifting.
Oh,
You
shit.
are Tokyo drifting through sleepy Virginian roads. You are, unfortunately,
Quiet.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Tokyo drifting isn't very quiet. It is fast, and
Very
you can get
fast.
around it. You can get around the turns and the little twisty bends that exist in Red Acres infrastructure really easily. But you are that truck is getting a couple of folks that are watching it, and one of the responder vehicles that Summer had been watching reaches into the glove box and pulls out a light and puts it up on the roof of their car and seems to maybe be preparing to head out.
Head out, like, towards us, or...
Head out towards the good old boys driving in.
How far from Summer is this lucid?
They're outside of that 20 foot. They're probably at about 45 feet.
Hypothetically speaking.
Yeah.
If I were to throw this crowbar like a javelin,
Yeah. The
could
window is
I
down.
maybe smack this guy in the back of the head?
You'd have a fairly high difficulty, but yes.
Okay.
Is that what Summer is going to do?
Greg has a higher shoot.
Are you going to have Greg shoot the crowbar?
No. No. Greg has bottles of beer in his pockets.
Oh, god damn it, with that fucking aspect.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Greg has the aspect sharpshooter with a beer bottle.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Because when he was playing fetch with the dogs.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, so I'm gonna have to roll this now.
Yeah. mean, you could just let them peel off.
But then the others would have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Then again, there is only one lucid, and there is like 5 of them.
There's one lucid that seems to be preparing to peel off to go drive and find Screeching Tire. Good old boy, RTD, take the wheel.
Is there a downside to this lucid fucking off?
Are you asking me from Greg's cognition perspective, or are you asking me from like a knowing the situation sort of perspective?
Yes.
Does Greg have insight?
He does.
Roll it.
Okay.
Okay. If this lucid fucks off, there is the possibility that they could get the other lucid that's in the area to not realize where that pocket of silence was immediately coming from. If there's some level of distraction where they might potentially have a scuffle just far enough away. If, on the other hand, he keeps them there, the chance that they realize that there could be a realization about where that silence really is coming from, or that there is something shrouding something so close by, raises.
So it would be better for this lucid to take a nap.
It'd be better for the lucid to take a nap or go after the Screeching Tires. Either of those options are going to be better than that lucid trawling, figuring out that there is a wake host nearby. Because in that momentary confusion, the fact that they had potentially been looking at Summer seems to have not registered immediately.
Greg's gonna take the shot.
Okay.
Oh god.
And I'm burning a fate to invoke Sharpshooter with the beer bottle.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Okay. He does not see it coming.
F.
That lucid has a beer bottle smash into the back of their head. And the lucid slumps over the steering wheel. Thankfully, they don't land on their horn yet. They're just kind of.
Summer's gonna race over and like pull the lucid out of the car and then put them in the back seat and then shut the door.
Okay.
And then she's going to she's gonna use the crowbar to pry off the steering wheel and take it with her.
Summer.
Yes.
Are you going to mount it inside of the occult shop?
We'll see.
Oh my god.
This patrol truck's not going anywhere though.
No, the patrol truck is not going anywhere. Is Summer doing anything else?
She's looking around to see if there's anybody else who might need stitches because snitches.
There are a few other sleepers that are wandering around. There was the other lucid that Greg had seen.
And we don't see that lucid anymore.
You do not see that lucid anymore.
She's gonna give a short, sharp whistle towards Greg, and like signal to him one is missing. And he will start looking around.
Okay. Through the clang and the clamor of the song starting back up, you're not going to be able to get any audible clues of what's going on. Has Summer left the truck?
She has left the truck, yes.
Okay. Then there are no audible clues of what's going on.
Is there a radio in the truck that would have caught her attention?
So it's a responder's vehicle. There is always radio in them.
Oh, you're right. Okay, in that case, no, she did not leave the truck.
Yeah, there's always a radio in the responder's vehicle. So the radio is on a frequency, and it seems to just be normal chatter. But what you pick up if Summer is listening for a little bit is
Mhm.
they're talking about the silence on the radio. It takes some time because you're going to have to weave through the words, but um, it sounds like they were grid searching the town by reactions. And there's just a call R47, and it is going unanswered. And after R47 does not answer, you hear the strings sound out again. For the folks inside of the room, from the old tongue, it's still very quiet, and it's still almost that unnaturally quiet. How are you guys doing?
I'm worried for my friends.
IRL or character wise?
We're talking character wise.
Because in all honesty, both Percy and me feel like probably puking at the moment.
Ambria's exhausted.
My stomach's in knots.
I worry for my friends grow.
Well, they're not doing old tongue anymore, so you can go help them.
Shit, they're not. Service
They
like,
finished.
Service like quickly like pushes himself off the wall and he goes to grab like a few bottles of water and a few like better question mark granola bars. Hey, are you guys all right? How are you
I
doing?
feel sick.
Here, water.
Sam's gonna check on Blake and make sure that everyone's okay. But she's also kind of still keeping an eye on the camera.
The camera seems to be doing pretty good. You do get low battery warning lights that are coming up on those camcorders now.
Okay.
So you know that you're probably going to want to shut those down. Either put some new batteries in or check the recording later.
Okay. Right now, checking on people is more important than checking on the recording.
Oh yeah, people are
Yeah.
very important.
Hey, Luna, you doing all right?
Luna by now, after they finish, had slowly made her way to sit on the floor before flopping onto her side and then curling into a ball with like her arms over her head.
Oh, hey, come on. Okay, you don't want to lay on that, and Service will like get down to her level and try and prop her back up.
Nope, dead weight.
No, it's
She's not
okay. I
moving.
got you. It's all right. I got you. You want me to go and take you to your room?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. And Service will scoop her up in a little bridal style, and he'll give everyone like a nod and head out to take her to her room.
This is a weird love triangle. Anyway. Yeah, no, Percy's on the floor.
Percy's fucking. Well, I left her with some. Wait, who did I give the water to?
Me, but Percy's on the floor. She does not feel well.
Kason, do something.
Kason's gonna walk over to Percy. You want me to take you back to our room?
I'm not moving. Leave me alone.
Percy.
You can Percy me all you want. Not moving.
I will pick you up and throw you over my shoulder.
Good luck, noodle arms.
Just give her a minute.
I will upchuck on you. Do not move me.
It is. As you crack the door open, and probably the thing that is going to hit all of your ears when you crack the door open, as you can actually hear the song. It's not like when Ambria had done it before. It is now where there had been that silence after Ambria had done whatever she had been doing previously. Now you almost hear it sounds like the song is buzzing angrily.
Ah.
And
Ow.
like the floor,
Mm.
not the floor of the house, but you could feel that it would be that those vibrations of like being so close to something. They're threading their way through again.
Earthquake.
Why is everything buzzing? Why is it so loud?
They're mad.
Krista is also probably notably the only host that's inside that house right now. Is that correct?
Currently, yes.
Yeah. So inside it is actually, there aren't even those absent sounds that you would tend to have from just other people moving around in the house. There is a lot of quiet.
Where's Dad?
He's outside.
Why?
They noticed something off, and so they were standing guard.
I don't like that.
Give me a second. I'll go out with Greg.
You ain't doing shit.
You stay still.
I'm fine.
No.
Percy. Percy's looking at her. Blake's like, sit your ass down. You ain't going nowhere. And if you even try, I promise you, you're not gonna like the result.
I want to say something so bad, but I'm not going to.
Oh,
Restrain.
please try me.
I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
Bruh. In my Christian TBC server,
Oh,
SMH.
bullshit. That's not that bad.
Share? Eyes?
No.
Aw.
But what she sent me wasn't that bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Aye.
but it's the implications behind it.
Oh, I know. Any Hoosers.
All right. So, is Summer going to do anything with the radio?
She's listening to it.
Okay. There's a couple of more calls for R47. And again, there's no silent. There's no answer on that particular one. It cycles through, and the continued chatter sounds like grid mark-offs calling back in. As the grid mark-offs continue to call back in, are the drifting hosts aiming for anybody?
No, they're trying to avoid everybody and also try to cover the direction that they're going, so they're kind of looping around to lose longer patrols.
Okay. There's a note on the radio about must be some hosts. Car active, it's not one of ours. And there's a response back that finally comes out from just a simple question of send it, not yet.
Oh, shit.
Do they know now? Were they able to?
I don't know. Summer
Oh,
knows that
shit.
this is information for Summer, who is outside.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
shit.
is Summer listening to the response truck radio.
Good.
Yay.
The pattern of the sleepers is very, very organized and Greg is going to be easily able to pick up on this too. The driving hosts are probably doing a little bit too much to make sure that they keep their trail clear to really pick up on this. But the sleepers, as they're moving, they're not kind of absently shuffling. They are very organized. And anytime they are encountering something, there's a pause and a mumble. Like you can see their lips moving before they continue on, even if they're just hitting a sidewalk or a bush. The other notable thing, if you are close to any of them, is that the stories that the sleepers speak about, none of them are saying anything except these mumbles about what they are touching right now.
So no sleeper stories.
There are no sleeper stories. They are it might be eerie to realize that they are at the moment a living search that is being executed across town. And when you are seeing lucids, the lucids are mostly letting the sleepers move, while the lucids themselves seem to be getting higher up and scanning for anything that might be trying to evade the sleepers. From what Summer can hear on the radio, this is not isolated to just where they are. This is happening at the moment all over town.
So it's safe to say this is a full-blown manhunt.
Right now, yes.
Okay. Summer is going to like wave at Greg to get his attention and wave him over because she wants to keep listening to the radio. She is under the impression at this point now that not doing so could miss critical information, especially if they're getting close. We need to wait them out, basically. We need to wait until dawn. This is a holdout now.
Give me a roll for how the driving truck is going.
Okay. 3.
There is a response truck that seems to finally be able to pick out what they're doing after they've gotten lost a few times. Summer's going to hear over the radio, position 24 back on their trail.
Shit. She will relay this information to Greg. And Greg is going to head for the house.
All right.
At this point, does it seem that we are about to be under siege?
It doesn't seem like they have narrowed down exactly where you are, because you knocked the lucid out who could potentially have been an easy spot for catching the hosts. You don't know where the other lucid had gone to, though. So there might be a lucid that potentially has seen you, but they have to find somebody to report, and they might have just gotten pulled on search.
Greg is gonna go look for the lucid if he can before he goes to the house.
That is going to be probably an investigate.
Yes. Greg only has that at a 2, so 3.
It's okay. Lucids are not very stealthy by nature. Oh. Greg can by looking at the path of where that lucid had started to walk, or where they had been spotted, because Summer had communicated where that lucid had been, that had made eye contact.
Yes.
Eyes contact. They're heading around, and it looks to be like they're heading in towards the center of town to probably hook through. They didn't have anything incredibly identifiable about them, but they were actually a plainclothes in terms of dress. So they were dressed plainclothes. So with a lot more of the uniformed lucids out on town, Greg can spot there's probably only maybe 2 lucids that he can easily see who seem to fit the possible bill.
Okay.
Is he going to try to go for them?
If that lucid is basically the key to not having an entire town descend upon this shop, then yes.
I guess flip your murder quarter, Greg.
Should I be flipping the murder quarter?
I'm scared.
It's between 2 lucids that Greg can spot that are plainclothes. So he's got a 50-50 shot. Is there anything that he wants to do to try to either study and see if he can get a better idea of this lucid?
He'll try to watch the body language of both lucids to see if one of them seems like they're moving with any manner of urgency.
One of them has their flashlight out and seems to be searching. The other one has the flashlight out, but it's not moving around. It seems to just be illuminating in front of them as they walk.
The one that's just walking, it looks like they're just patrolling, right?
The one where the one where the flashlight is moving,
The one that's just pointing it straight ahead.
they do not look like they're flat out patrolling.
Do they look like they're like walking with a purpose?
They're between the 2 of them. They are walking with intention to get somewhere.
Both of them are?
No, the one where the flashlight is not moving, they're walking with an intention to go somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Greg's gonna go for that one.
Okay.
Can the other lucid see that one?
Oh boy.
Well, let's ask Faye. No. Well,
Good.
actually, no. No, with my dice, that's the flip. Yes.
Never mind, not good.
Look, I thought I was myself for one.
So Greg is going to I need to take them both, don't I?
Summer
Got
has a
2
crowbar.
hands.
Summer has a crowbar.
Summer does have a crowbar, but she's over at the radio.
Yeah.
Chug 2 beers at the same time.
Actually, he might do that. Like, toss a couple of them, and if he doesn't hit them, then at the very least they will distract them, and he can run up and put them down before they have a chance to report.
Yep.
So Greg is going to start moving towards them, but he's going to aim first at the lucid that isn't his target, and then he'll hit the lucid that is.
Okay. Roll me shoot for both.
Okay. I am doing this thing. I'm gonna burn fate twice too. invoke that aspect again.
RTD, take the wheel.
Jesus.
Boom, boom.
All right. You are able to get both of them.
Ah,
They do not notice.
okay.
You've got a pair of lucids that have been slugged down.
Greg is gonna like rush over to them and pull them away from the road and then stuff them both into a bush.
All right.
And then walk back to the house.
All right.
He's gonna go inside. They noticed. Whatever you guys did in there, they noticed.
He's inside the house now?
He's
Yep.
inside the house. He's just walked into the living room.
Oh, he's talking to the damn near comatose kids?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, they noticed?
Ambria rubs her face. That explains the angry bonging.
Also explains why we all feel like shit.
No, that was just the old tongue.
Still.
Go bathroom now.
If you can't move,
Don't throw up on the floor.
I won't.
So, do they know where we are now? I don't think so. The Lucids that seemed to know what had happened, at least, both of them are down.
Oh,
Taco, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I am not. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
what the fuck's being picked up.
Okay.
Kidnapped her, I believe.
we,
You see. That's
so are
more
you saying that they
crying
can
out.
hear us? Oh, it's one of the babies.
No, it's just my spirit.
Oh.
I didn't grab one of the babies though.
So what I'm hearing is that they are semi-knowing where we are?
Maybe.
No, that's
Hard,
problematic.
hard to tell. They're doing a grid search. This is kind of a manhunt right now.
Shit. That's not good.
You think they're getting ready to do it? The thing? Red Dawn or whatever the fuck it is?
Maybe that's why they grabbed the kids.
What do we do?
Not sure.
Not, you guys aren't going anywhere.
Not tonight.
Not like we can. Jason.
Dear.
She might need a bucket.
Jason will walk out and go get like a little trash can and bring it back.
Bring her to the bathroom!
She won't let me move her.
Pick her ass up and go. I don't want to see it. I will join her.
He will like try to pick Percy up and carry her to the bathroom.
Oh, you hear the small oof as he does it, but he better run. Percy no feel good.
He will carry her to the bathroom and hold her hair back.
Sam sighs.
Ambria is sitting beside JP. JP's eyes are closed.
Sam just sighs. So, any case, if they are, if they're looking for us because we decided to put a nice, round, bright spotlight on our heads, what do we do now?
Well, when the sun rises, the sleepers wake up. So we could try to wait them out or redirect their attention somehow. I don't know how.
I could hack something, but that could cause a little bit of trouble, especially because of the bonbons. There's already enough of them.
Quinn walks downstairs, I could cause a distraction again.
Oh, no. You're
on a
already on
list.
a list.
So I'm grounded like my brother was.
We're
Also,
all grounded tonight. Don't worry about it. Because shit might get real bad in a minute.
Just, Quinn, you're not my sister-in-law, but at the same time, no.
Okay,
yet.
so what can we do to throw their attention?
Well, I do have an... No, that's not gonna work. We could make a distraction.
Like what?
I don't... Well, there are 3 things that I have. I have audio. I have... Let's see. I have an audio, I have visual, and I have fuck all.
What if they saw us somewhere else?
That's the fuck all.
How are they gonna see you guys somewhere else?
Holograms.
We've got drone users.
You'd be surprised how much fun I have when I'm bored. So, let's see. I have video of you guys doing fuck all, and I could always plant the picture into cameras, have them think that you're there, and they could have to go run and see if it's true. Sam's bouncing a little bit, but from the excitement of getting to do something a little bit mischievous.
Work, maybe. If they buy it.
I mean, they have to look for you, she points at Ambria. And that one points at
And
Luna.
you.
Just
Mm,
not there.
oh, right, I forgot.
It's upstairs in her room being taken care of.
So we have... So here's the thing. I am second priority, not top priority. Therefore, they're going to go after you and Luna first. Me, on the
They
other
see
hand...
us.
Hmm?
If they see us somewhere, then ergo, we're not here. They look somewhere else.
Mhm. Exactly. Besides, like I said, I'm second priority. They don't want me. Well, rephrase that. They want me, but they don't want me as much as they want the 2 of you.
You want to take the spot?
Heck
You
no.
want...
You know why I don't want to do that? Because that one, points at Blake, would literally kick my ass. Would I absolutely use my die for you tendencies? Yes. Yes, I said his name. I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, I'm a little bit more useful to y'all alive.
True. Okay.
That's
Then
one
I
thing we
guess-
inherited from our dad.
I guess let's do it.
Okay, let me go get my laptop and boost my firewall to God's level. And she grabs her laptop.
Greg heads back outside.
Okay, what's Greg doing?
Watching.
Is he staying inside of that 20-foot?
He is going to watch at the perimeter, nearest to the road up to the shop.
Okay. Has Summer moved the car?
She did before she pried the steering wheel off.
Okay.
She has it hidden in a copse of trees.
Is it inside of that 20-foot or is it outside of that 20-foot?
It is inside.
Okay. The radio is continuing to function and Summer can continue to listen to it, by the way. It just seems to be grid report.
Are there any maps in this truck? Like topography maps or city maps, perhaps?
Yes, there would be.
She's going to see if she can't figure out from what they're saying which points on the grid correspond to the points that they're calling out. so that she can try to track where they're looking.
Give me an investigate.
Okay.
And for Greg, who is keeping a watch around,
Mm-hmm.
The sleepers, that the barrier that's being used, it keeps the sleepers from getting too close too, right?
Yes, it tells them that they want to walk somewhere else.
There's some of the sleepers, it's not that the barrier is causing them problems, but the mumbling as they keep on trying to want to get there and then keep on turning away, it's tripping a couple of them up because there's almost two directives that seem to be happening. I need to get to this place and then I've already been here, but they're not reporting anything. So they sometimes seem to be getting directed to try to go back.
So it's like watching bad AI pathing.
It's bad AI pathing, and you can almost like Greg almost has the sense of which particular note is going to precede another attempt because it almost sounds like there's a particular note in the strings itself that is directing them to try to do this. So you can almost just be like, and there it is, as you can see them try to do that. They are getting to the buildings, and when they get to the other buildings that are nearby, like you can see them opening the doors, and they're doing even such things like one that you see before they go inside opens the door and then their hands go out to find and feel the wall, and when they find that there's a door they open even the side doors now while they're searching
Oh,
before
good.
that sleeper vanishes from sight.
That's worrisome. Okay. Greg is just gonna keep watch for now, unless they get too close.
They seem to be continuing to be held off by the barrier that
Okay.
is being done.
He's mainly on the lookout for lucids, who are less inclined to be pushed back.
At the moment, the Lucids are not doing the same patrol cycle. Lucids seem to be watching for any areas of problem, and Summer will hear on the radio that when there is something, like Summer hears on the radio, um, 14 kids are out, and can hear that there are calls. And when those are happening, there's a response from the Lucids as they're starting to try to identify or find who those people are. They seem almost to have upped finally their organization.
That's not good. um, Summer is going to shoot a text to the group chat that just says they're coordinated. They're looking for you.
When Summer starts looking at the maps that are in the truck, there is one map that is there. It seems it was buried under a couple of things, and um, Summer actually kind of has to pat the Lucid down and find it. But there is a map that actually outlines what the grids are, and Summer can tap and actually track a couple of the grids. It seems like maybe this Lucid was only assigned to some, and the map that they have only has some of them identified, like the ones that maybe are in this Lucid's normal patrol range or response range.
Does it look like they're getting close to the shop?
This Lucid's patrol area would have included the shops. So right now, you can guess because occasionally there are still calls for R47. Either you have Responder 47 kept out in the back of the truck, or Responder 47 has met another pack of kids. There's a couple of grids that are inside of what's being missed by a Lucid's report. So it's not only the shop, but they're probably going to have a fairly close idea.
With the ones that they're calling out, as being searched, are those getting close to the shop?
It's almost like there are pockets that are happening all across. There
Okay.
are 2 that are near the shop that are being called out as part of the search right now.
Okay.
But it seems that they aren't moving anyone into whoever R47's area is. The Lucid that you've got knocked out in the back of your truck.
Okay.
Well, it's now your truck.
It is now my truck, yes. I have the steering wheel. It's not going anywhere.
Yes.
She's just gonna keep listening.
All right. All right. So, Percy.
Mm,
Percy is doing some technical bullshittery.
Percy's
that's
throwing
Sam.
up. Sam is doing
Sam.
technical.
Sam
Sorry.
is doing bullshittery.
I have no ability to tell things apart. I apologize.
I try, but unfortunately, I have only so much as a voice actress.
Oh no, it's okay. All right. So Sam, right character this time. What are you doing for up in your firewall, and what exactly are you trying to do? Are you trying to just insert like a recorded video of the Misfits somewhere across town?
Basically, the firewall needs to be God tier, but I know damn well that it's not gonna be easy to do that. But, she wants to be untraceable. That's the main thing. And then, um, I'm going to be trying to I want to insert Misfit videos in different places across town. But I want to scramble the signal so that they can't trace it. Make sense?
It does. Are you doing anything at all to disguise where your signal is coming from that would be something like using your drone to try to have it look like it's from a physically different location?
I don't have a drone because I'm a hacker,
Uh-huh.
but
You
I
could
can
bounce the
sure.
signal.
Huh?
Yeah. If someone else in the group has a drone, they could
I
put
don't
their
know if
drone
anyone
out for you
does.
to bounce off of it.
I
Kason
don't know
has
if
a drone.
anybody does. He?
Kason does, yeah.
Thought
Oh,
Kason was
shit.
a hacker.
He runs hacker and drone, but
What the fuck?
he has a drone. He's been playing around with drones for a while.
Well, shit, we're gonna do that.
Okay. So the only
Oh, my
thing that
soup.
you'll just
Sorry, my soup fell.
Oh no.
I caught it in time. We're good. No spill.
Okay, good. Kason, I will want you to roll probably a stealth for your drone.
Okay, what would their stealth be? Mine?
Yes, your stealth.
It's gonna be mechanics
Oh, mechanics even for okay.
because you're piloting the drone. Stealth is your own body, not something else.
Okay, then roll mechanics.
Hey, yo.
I
Let's
got
go.
I got a fucking 8.
All right, that drone has slipped into the nethers. All right, Sam,
Yes.
roll me a mechanics.
I ain't gonna top that shit.
You don't need to. That's Kason helping obscure
I
your
know.
signal.
It's anticipation. Okay, never mind. We're good.
All right. You hit a couple of cameras. As you put the footage in, you've picked what you think based off of their names that there are a couple of disparate locations. I mean, heck, you managed to find one that's even in one of the mazes, so you know that It's going to flag someone's attention and make them have to investigate. With that roll, one of the other things that you do see is with the one that's in the maze. You know how some of those doors are motorized? You do find that you can take control of one of the doors enough so that you could close it after someone starts to look at it to make it look like someone's actually left.
Okay.
So you can use that as a distraction.
All right. I'm gonna do that. Hop the what's like? I'm gonna hop the signal around, make it look like they're moving. So if a camera, quote unquote, sees them, that it kind of throws off the scent for a while.
Okay, so making it look like they're actually moving through the maze with
Mm-hmm.
the pictures. Okay.
Yeah.
With your rolls, you're able to do that, and with Kaysen's supporting roll on there for you, your signal doesn't look like it's coming anywhere near the shop.
Okay.
And in fact, Summer's going to probably pick up. There's a call further down, um, R42, where they're trying to focus an investigation right now.
So is the call right now that they see the kids?
There's a call out there from there's two separate calls. One is I got something weird in terms of a signal. So R42 is investigating that.
Okay.
On there you also just get basically about N13. Summer will hear N13. I don't see them. You sure they're down here?
They're gonna get another picture, and it's gonna be of one of them just like looking at the camera, flipping the bird, and running off.
You hear a strings response and a twist of the instrument, but there's nothing that seems to reinforce it. So it's almost like you could hear the difference of something being recorded versus something being found. You've got something that's been found, but it's not being recorded and transmitted in. So it's not getting that double echo back. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. You're just gonna hear Sam kind of look at the thing and go, they are so confused. So I think it's working. She's gonna bounce it off of one more and go into dream. Make it look like they're there. That's gonna be the last one before they bounce out of the maze.
All right.
The quiet scared me for a little bit, not gonna lie.
Give me one more mechanics roll.
Okie dokie lucky.
And Kaysen, give me one as well.
Okay.
All right. They definitely seem to have bought it as they're pulling out. Summer continues to listen through. They are definitely doing that organized grid search, but the gap that is being left by R47, they're not, because of those reports, they're not following and threading anyone else into it right now.
Okay. Okay. I think I've thrown them off the trail for now. We should have bought some time.
Okay.
But I can tell you right now, they are not happy and very, very confused.
Fucking gremlin cackle.
She's a gremlin. What do you expect?
All you have to do is wait till morning. Is
Hmm.
Summer gonna try to take that goddamn radio out of the truck?
I mean, if she
Or-
can, she'll take it inside and keep listening to it.
Or is she just gonna keep the truck?
I mean, it's hers
Uh-oh.
now.
Oh my god. She'd have to get tools to take the radio out of the car. Also, Summer might not necessarily be sure that the radio will still work if removed from it.
Yeah, not necessarily. So she's kind of hanging out in the car, just listening.
All right. Seems like the rescue's gonna have to wait.
It's gonna have to. The kids are not doing well anyway.
Yeah, and also they're very tired.
Yeah.
Honestly, the perfect condition to go to the asylum. Let's go,
Hell
guys. I'm
no.
Hal. I'm ready.
The
I'm
last
good
time
to
we were at the
go.
asylum, we straight up had a fucking dance battle with the voice. No.
uh,
Nah, fam. We're not that stupid.
fair enough.
We could call it there. We're coming up on 6 hours, so
I would call it,
What
considering
do
the
we
kids
do
ain't
about
doing
Vin?
shit.
He's asleep. He's gone and dead.
he's not asleep.
He's dying.
I mean,
Hope
we
he
can
is
either
resting.
call it or it's up to you guys.
I think
Well,
there is a
what
good time to call it just because Vin is still sick and
Yeah.
it's kind of a
Yeah.
natural low point between things. And if we keep going, we're gonna go for another 6 hours.
I would rather
Yeah.
not.
We can start with next session can start with the next day going for the asylum, because you're still within the time frame of being able to reach the asylum potentially before anything happens.
Yes. So
And now it might be more imperative than ever because you need them to not get the location.
Right.
Mhm. That's why Sam was being a gremlin.
So I think with that, this is probably where the curtain can drop.
Oh Lord.
sounds good.
Thank you for a very tense old tongue battle.
I watched and ate popcorn.
You watched and you were able to listen, and actually even inside of the room you fucking heard when stuff started to change outside.
Hey, we had less than a 7-hour session, guys.
It's a shock,
Hey.
isn't it?
Well, I ate so much popcorn while y'all were dying. Oh, actually, you know what? Well,
Oh
can
no.
I give you guys a list of things I was able to do while I was watching y'all and listening to the song?
Hmm.
I was able to collect all my diamonds and all my cash and my singing monsters. I was able to beat my high score in Doodle Jump. I was able to draw a pretty nice pair of legs in my free time. And then I was able to give like a free season pass to my friend over on another game.
Jeez.
I feel very accomplished in the time I've been waiting and watching.
We did the
I'm
old
sorry.
tongue, guys. We did it.
We did it, but now we have to think about frickin'
Getting into the asylum.
well, not even that. We have to think about the fact that we literally summoned the one person that people didn't really
I'm not gonna be okay if she shows up. I will. Oh.
That would be great. Anyway.
Hi, Vin.
Hi.
Hi, Ben.
I'm
Hi,
half,
dying
I'm,
Ben.
yeah, I'm half conscious right now.
Yeah, you need to go to bed when we're
Everyone,
done.
Yeah,
I want
get
to
outta
say
here.
goodbye, but also we're gonna raid into someone. So if you guys want to help the message, they're right now doing a happy birthday thing. But their
Who
birthday
are
is
we
all
rating
about
into?
Tia. Their birthday is all
Tia!
about roasting them. So here's the here's the roast that we're going with, and yeah.
You're the reason the gene pool needs a life.
Oh, we're using the one that I
Yeah,
I
we're
love
using
it.
yours.
One I
I
gave
have
you.
I have no brain right now.
Okay.
I got
I love
nothing.
it. No, that's fine for Tia though.
So,
Alright.
everyone use that as the raid message.
Got
Oh
it.
dear
I
God.
love you all. I'm gonna mute back up because I'm not feeling
Okay.
great.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Farewell then. Be
Say goodbye to
well.
chat, everyone.
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
guys.
Fine. Feel better, please, Vin.
He says as he mutes again.
Fun. This was fun. This was a vibing time. Y'all seemed stressed, but this was fun.
Oh Lord.
I had fun watching you all be stressed.
I never
Also,
said I
Luna, sorry about
didn't.
kidnapping you. Didn't mean to do that.
But you know, if I'm going to be roasted, I'm gonna make y'all work for it. Don't forget. Also,
I'm not gonna fucking roast you. I
I've-
told you this. You're gonna be mean to me.
I'm just trying to find a good place for